Hello? Okay. I think we're all set. I lost track because I started going upwards. How's everybody doing today? So, I get this idea in my head and I'm going to continue to do it. So, even though it's probably not really the greatest ideas, I want to shift. I want to see if how close to that maximum height I can get. So that's what we're doing. This one has to be flat. But I should also go and work on finishing level 2, chapter 2, because I don't think I finished it. I'm pretty sure I haven't finished it. Chapter 3 is releasing the 3rd, so I probably should get some of my stuff done for that. But I wanted to see what the max height I could build something was, so here we go. Also, I should probably do the things. Let me just get in the shade over here for a second. I should probably do the things. So, White Seer was in here. We'll give him a nice shout out. White Seer has a base in here. It is amazing. I know he's no, he just redeemed and left. I'm gonna have to manually type it. Thanks, White Seer. There we go. Okay. Let's resume.
I'd like to parry you. Nope. Yep. Nice swing there. Oh! Did that just happen? I definitely parried that. You heard the ting, right?
I think I'm almost there. A lot of this I'm probably gonna have to tear. Damn, that's still a long way up. I hope my suspensor belt is working. That's what happens when you have a like endless supply of plastonium and too much goddamn time on your hands. Anymore? Okay. I love how like the higher you get, the more you just hear wind. Okay, that's looking like we're almost there. Why? Why would you invade my nice calm? No. Fuck. Okay, goodbye. Thanks for nothing. For being annoying. Are there two of you? Okay. Assholes. Like, I don't understand that. Does anybody ever, like... Okay, I'm burning up here. Drink. This is the bane of building. You, like, lose track and just... die. Just fall over dead. Damn, we're still quite a ways away. This is straight. Now, obviously, there are structures around that are higher, but I'm gonna say, like, most of them started higher up. So, like, you see that structure over there? And that one, they're obviously they're higher, but they started out on top of the cliff. I started on the ground. Good God. Let's go. Wait. Oh. I think I'm almost there. I feel like I'm almost there. Okay. Still a little bit of still a ways to go. That got turned around. Oh. Is that what happened? That's it. That was the cap. This works. Wait. No. One more staircase? Oh my god. It's just like literally right there. Okay. Let's take that one. It literally touches. That's funny. Welcome to Arrakis. Oof. Somewhere at the top of that. Would it fit? It should. This is like such the worst piece to place. It doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't like clipping where it's supposed to. Whatever. I'm gonna have to make a door. Because now anybody can just kind of walk in. Okay. Why aren't you switching? Oh, there's a hole there too. Maybe I should move the door just further down. That'd probably be better. Can't get in that way. Wait, what's the hole there? Oh, you put it here. What the hell's wrong with you? What's up, Mandy? How are you? How are you doing? Listen, you play enough MMOs, it only means one thing. What the hell? It appears that I'm going to have to reset my buttons.
Look at our fruits and veggies. Some piece of shit's like, oh my gosh.
What
Do
you
you
up
have
to
any
today?
fruits or vegetables to declare? I'm like, I've got a magic carrot. And this piece of shit just chucked my magic carrot into a bin. That wasn't acceptable. So I stole it back, because he can suck my dick. And it's a giant dick, now that I'm swole. Because I ate the carrot, and now, Beast Bunny, we're racked out. We got the creatine. We like Adonis, Zeus Bunny from hell.
Okay. I don't remember ever seeing that one. Holy shit. Where's my duck thing? Oh, it's over here. I really don't need to get shouted out. Mess up some writing. Okay. Nobody needs to. Maybe later. Okay. But it's still nice to do. Wait, no. Let's switch this to all. And that should fix it. And then we'll change it back to this. And then it should be right again. Right? Big dick bunnies. Like, what am I listening to? Oh, I gotta get back in again. Oh, seriously? That was rude. No. Well, at least we know that's our maximum height. So now I gotta figure out how to make all of them the same. I'm gonna have to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. It's a huge difference. Down. You have weird clips. You do. Funny, but definitely, yes, definitely weird. Also, hold on, because I typed in Discord and now it's just acting like I'm typing. What's up, Cloud? How are you, sir? Let's see if it's working correctly now. Anytime button. Oh, hell yes. Now it's working. Now I'm happy. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I went to the dentist today, so I've been up since like very early. Um, took a trip down there. It wasn't too bad because I guess a lot of people still aren't driving around today because of the snow. Um, I got two permanent crowns. Got into an argument with finance people. Yeah, no, I hate the dentist. But I was talking to the dentist today, and I was like telling him like, and it's like so far the experience has been good because I haven't wanted to throat punch you in the neck yet. And he was just like, "What?" I said, "I really don't like people touching my teeth, and the minute you hurt me, I am like I just start thinking of violent acts." So, and he's like, "Oh," he's like, "Like, have you acted on these acts before?" I was like, "Only twice." So, you can't speak to white collar dudes in blue collar language. They don't understand it. Assets. Okay.
Take the fucking drink.
I just. Alright, hold on. Anyway, so now I'm sitting here and thinking how much like how high can I make a hangar bay? So I want to make a hangar bay in the sky. Hmm. That sounds like spice has been dropped. Let's go see if you can grab some. Yeah, so I've learned that that's the maximum height I can build. Oh, damn, that's gonna be. I have a feeling that's gonna be out in the radiation. Hey, thermal. But chapter 3 of Dune is going to drop on the 3rd. I think it's Tuesday. It might be Wednesday. So, I'm gonna see if I could spend tonight finishing up like chapter 2. I think I have a couple more quests left. Oh, look, it's not. Okay, cool. I took Lady M out to the deep desert yesterday. It was hilarious because we went out there in like 2 minutes. Our engine overheated. I was like, "What did you do?" But yes, I probably won't have. I have a break from the dentist for a little bit. That was laggy. Oh. Should have fixed the gun before we came out here. My harvester just broke. That sucks. Now I have to go back. So, when the game was like first came out, it was like those little bits of spice wouldn't last, so you kind of grabbed them right away. But I gotta remember that the servers are not as populated as they once were. That shit will be out there for a while. I say that, watch, somebody's gonna come over and take it. See, this bothers me. What is the purpose of making like the tower to the sky if it doesn't freaking render in until you're right on top of it? It doesn't even look that high. Also, that looks terrible. I need to fill that out. Oop, easy. Yeah, it's like a weird lag today. So what do you guys got planned for tonight? What's Thursday. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. What's Thursday? What do you generally do on Thursday? Isn't it like it's not a game night. You guys play Call of Duty on Thursday, right? Right? It's not Thermo, it's Friday for you. Tonight I play a barbarian and man plays a mouse. Oh wait, there's a game tonight? Oh, so I'm gonna have to linger in chat and watch. Yes, I watch other people's streams while I stream. Get to play a mouse. What is it with you and small rodent creatures? The bestest, most badassest mouse. Okay. Who's playing the Tabaxi? Because if somebody's not playing Tabaxi, I'm going to say that's a missed opportunity. Thomas and Jurius. Where is there? That's cool. We don't allow them. We are blessed to have our healers. You don't allow Tabaxi? That's racist. Literally. I like to play tiny things because I don't like my movement fucked. You like to play tiny things because you don't want your movement fucked. How does that work? Because if you're tiny, your movement's like even slower. They're called species now, not races. Get with the now. Yeah, no, fuck the now, okay? Species. There's an extension in Fantasy Grounds that will change the word any location with the word species back into the word races, and I'm going to get it just for that. Freaking species. Stupid ass. You need to send me that extension. I will. I'll find it for you. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, get out. Oh, I probably need to get fuel. But yeah, I was like, what? I can't, like, I don't, it just gives me a headache thinking about the stupid, there's like, what's the reason for the change, too? Like, who gets offended by the word species? I mean, race. But it's because they're trying to eliminate the racism. Yes, I know I'm low on fuel. I just said that. Calm down, game. Hold on, wait. I gotta pay attention because there's... Oh, no. That's not... Let's try it from this side. Okay, stop sliding. Oh, today the game wants to unload me in the right spot. Perfect. Hello, first-time chatter. Excuse me, panel. Can you get the hell out of the way? Thank you. There it goes. See, I didn't do that much of it. Somebody else is here. Now, what was I missing? Because I know Thermal said something smart ass. We play what made and up creatures can't pass each other's spaces. Oh, yeah. I think race. I forget that you do that, yeah. I think races to species change is better, to be honest, from my scientific brain part. Thermal? No. So you go tiny. Oh, okay. See, but, like, tiny creatures... Oh, yeah, that's right. So they can pass through, but not the other ones. I don't think tiny is even a size category in 5e anymore. Is it? I think it becomes a swarm. I don't remember how they handle it, because you don't have to deal with it too much. Also, hi, Minnie. You're back at work for a second. It's the offspring of Cloud. Mini Circus. Wait, is that another relative? Oh my god, I'm blessed with family. Is that Mini Cloud? Nice. Well, hello. And see, I'm suddenly concerned about your age because I curse a lot, but I'm thinking if they know you're here, they know, so it's okay. But I was gonna say, I am the guy who gets to be a pain in your dad's ass every now and then. Oh, that's a worm. Hold on, gotta go. Yes, more of them. No, I'm fine. Okay, good. Sirius equals the type of cloud. Yes. At first, when I read it, like, I'm not gonna lie, when I glanced up, I read circus. I saw mini circus. Mini circus. So, but I get it now. Oh, you hate to see that. When you get out of the thing and one of the spices disappear. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze a couple more out. We're gonna chance it. Where is... Oh, there it goes. I think that's all of it. Yeah, it's not worth, like, hanging out here for the rest. Yeah. I think we're gonna go half that height. Oop. That looked like I cleared. What the hell did I hit? Anything good? Nope, not really. Sorry. Quick. That should be everything. Oh, I got a gun. Because I use so many pistols. What's this one? I gotta go sell all these. Like all these green ones. House, improvised, arties, artisan. Wait. Oh, that's a named pistol. Okay. So artisan, house, I think improvised, those are regular. Like the purple ones are definitely like they're named. And then that one's a name, but it's green. I don't know why it's green. It's probably low level. But I collect the name ones. Every now and then, though, somebody puts a... Like I just did. Oh, wait. We should turn on the spice generator. Do we have enough to... Yeah, we do. Okay. Craft away. Let's make the melange. Okay. We need more spice. My neighbors are being so loud right now. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but they're like the banging. Alright, let's take a look at this. You can't hear it? Okay, good. It's like... What? Oh. Oh. So, that's bad. Literally, if you get caught in one of those while you're in your vehicle, like tosses you around. It's fun. It's funny, but it also damages your vehicle. If it didn't do the damage to the vehicle, it wouldn't bother me so much. Alright. That's the northern... Yeah, that's the northern tower. So we're going to leave that one open. We have to hang out now and wait for the storm to go by. Go by, storm. Hurry up. Let's go. No.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
See, for the campaign, I need to go to this place, and I think there's one over here. Yeah. I think this is the one for the chapter that I just need to go to. But I've just been ignoring it. No, this thing's gonna go right over me. Great. It's kind of disappointing, because you think you're safe in here. Watch what happens when this thing hits. You're not safe. Okay? It's inside. Everything gets blown around. It just doesn't do any damage. It's like, what the hell do I have shields for? Is it the time of day or something? Jesus Christ. So, ideally, the hangar... Wait, I gotta count. Hangar is 4? One... Damn you. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Or is this a half block up here? No, it's a full block. So it's 5.5. Because each one of the roof tiles is a half height and goes up 3. So 5.5. I would have to come down from the tippy top here. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be like somewhere in there. But I wanted to make the hangar taller because the big ships. So I say we come off of this one. This should be the highest. Because it's definitely lower than this one, right? 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. It would be that one there. 6, 7. Yeah. So if I start here, it would definitely have enough. Alright, I need to make a mark. How much do we want to bet that I fall out the back? Oh, okay. Thanks. So there is a somewhat of a, like Valheim, when you build stuff, you can only build so far before it's like, hey, that's got no support. In this, it's basically these touch the ground, so they all count as the same. So that's why you can go as high as you want, as long as it touches the ground. Then from these, which are support, you can go 9 spaces out. So it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why there's gonna have to be more of them. I'm gonna have to raise the others as well. But I just want to make a point of where I'm gonna be building. Okay, get in the craft. Don't hit the stairs. Alright, so if I do that, then this would be the whole top. Actually, I think we can go down one more and it would just be huge. Yeah, we might go down even one more. And maybe put like a watchtower there. I'm getting ideas. Yeah, I think here would be high enough. Come here. Because I can't build any higher than that. But I can make a round observation deck, like facing out that way. A roof across. Yeah, that would have to be the lower deck. This way there's some space to give that, like, separation. Okay. So we'll build on that level. And then I have no idea what I'm going to do. Well, I'm going to move all that up, so. Okay. Alright, what kind of mess are you, shape you in? You're still repairable. Just need this. I don't have any. Go get some wire. I've been messaged.
Hey, mijo, ¿me pasa la Valentina, por favor? Es que me va a hacer unos lonches y ya sabes que cómo los hago con la Valentina. ¿Le gustan a tu mamá? ¿Quieres unos? ¿Te hago un lonche?
Yeah, you lost me at the Valentina. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Wait.
Sándwich.
Sandwiches? Do I want a sandwich?
Sí.
No, I'm good, Grandma. It's all good. I don't think I fucked up more than eat, brother.
Bueno, ¿me puedes pasar un agua, por favor, mijo? Ya sabes cómo me pone la Valentina. Es muy hot.
I don't want a sandwich. I'm good.
No, que pásame un agua. The water for
Oh,
fridge.
you want water?
Fridge,
Oh,
water.
just saying, dude. Agua. You say agua. I know what you're saying.
Gracias, mijo.
So
Oiga, pero
Cloud
¿para
just
dónde va
sent me
usted?
this, by the way.
¿Para dónde va? Pero
What
si...
the fuck you saying, dude?
Where you... Keys, where you...
Where am I going?
Sí, ¿a
I'm
dónde
getting
va?
fucked up. Cerveza. Mucho cerveza. I'm getting fucked up.
Oye, no, pero no...
Borracho.
No, ¿por qué? Ya sabes...
All right, you're gonna see it.
Definitely been in that situation at least once. Like, what did you say to me? But I had friends, so I grew up in the Bronx, and you get different dialects of Spanish, and my friends who were Dominican, dude, they talk Spanish so fast. Like, I understand almost every word. Like, I would say 90%. But when they go, it's like, but I gotta, like, the fuck did you just say? It's like, oh my god. Like, slow down. I can't understand you. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, fixing my craft. What are your wings at? Like, what mark are your wings? I might be doing some transplants here. There's a Mark 5 and 8, and they are definitely more repaired. Let's see where we could put these two. Yes, I know. I need to make a new welding gun. This sucks. Cannot be repaired any further. Yep. Alright. Oh. Darn it. Yes. What's up? What's up? Hello? Can you not hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Streaming. What are you doing? Bye. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to take you off. You off. You can come off. And you can come off. And the welding torch is broken. Fuck. I think that was it for the welding torch. I might have to make a new one. let's see. Nope, no, I can still repair it. Should just make a new one. I feel like I'm wasting effort repairing it. Let's just make one. Is there a better one? No, it's nope. That is the best one. We have plenty of those. Yeah, let's just make one. Really good? What the hell? I didn't type good. Really, dude? Is that what you're about to call me, dude? I'm gonna guess that you are. It was supposed to be this. I don't know what you mean, but okay. This one. That one's not good. It was supposed to be this. You got... How did you get that from that? Also, hi, Lady M. How are you? For those of you who weren't aware, Lady M's the one that just answered the phone. Like I just spoke to her on the phone. Behave Matthew, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you doing? Let's see. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. The work really, but with that face word, typing raiders. Sup? Not much. How you doing? Trying to do some repairs on my crafts here because, yeah. Wait. No, assemble. There we go. I want the newer wings on this one. Don't mess this up. Okay, that one's good. Now I'll put these on here. I don't use the cargo one that much. I have like 3 ornithopters, and I barely use this one anymore. When I have to carry stuff.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I've led. When I have to carry stuff, I tend to use the assault copter. So, but this one I use all the time. So we need to keep it running as long as we can. Okay, that'll last a little bit. Engine can be repaired. All right, let's do all the repairs with the new repair pistol. Yay! Was hoping to play some Hogwarts Legacy, but alas, I'm having issues. Hopefully I can fix the issues later, but still show the tutorial of the apps. Oh. So, my daughter wants me to play Hogwarts Legacy. We have the family plan, the Steam family plan. Thank you, Lydia. We have the Steam family plan, and basically we share all the games that we have. But I bought her Hogwarts Legacy before we did the family thing, and she played it for a little while, and then I guess she got stuck. So now she wants me to play it so she could see how it ends. I was like, what? No, not doing that. That was 2 space eruptions. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. You stay here. What do you have in you? Okay, hold that, because I don't need to carry that around. Thanks for the free games, Epic Games. Oh, nice. Yeah, Lady M played Hogwarts 2 for a while, and Yeah, the flying part was where she got stuck. Which I don't know how much... I haven't played the game at all, so... I don't... Alright, you're not horrible. I need fuel, don't I? Nope, we're good. Alright, let's go get some spice. I have no idea which way it was, so we'll go look. I don't see it close by. Let's go check out in the waste. How about Harry Potter Quidditch Champions? Nope, never played that one. That's it over there. Did I repair my... I repaired my compactor gun. Oh, no. Oh, okay. It looked like drum sand. Nope. There. Yeah, I see. Where are you going? These worms are getting easily distracted. Because usually it would have came through, like went right through the spice mound and then disappeared. Now it turned. Which gives me cause for concern. Now, let's go grab these. And right about now, yep, there it goes. Angry worm. He's in the same spot. Like, I wonder if they... Like, I never figured that out. Because they tend to breach in the same spots. But we know for a fact that the worms actually travel around, like, roam the different sections. So I'm wondering, like, when you anger it, does it have to, like, beeline it to that spot to then breach and then come over here and bother you? See, now it went straight through. See, that's normal. And now he's coming back. Shoo, go away. So now it goes back to, so now he'll go back to roaming. And the only reason, like, well, I know for a fact is because one time I glitched Underworld and you could see all the worms like moving around underneath. So there's one for each section in Haga Basin. there's... Whoa, that was close. Shit, that was right there. Alright, let's finish this one and we'll go get that one. Let's make a note of it. Right over there. Okay. Is that your dragonfly ship? Worms? Yes, worms. Shahulud, the big worms that like are traveling around in the desert, they're worms. In fact, in the thing, there's this, they call it worm sign. They're giant worms. Sandworms. Anyway. But yeah, they roam, but they always seem to breach, they always seem like they breach in the same spot. So I'm wondering, if there's a thing, do they have, is there a certain point that they breach at? Well, actually, no, because the other day, one breached like right on top of me, and it kind of stressed me out a little bit. Where'd my marker go? Oh, we know it's that way. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Go away. So, you see the blinking mark on the compass? Wherever it erupts, that's where the blinking mark comes from. So, when the blinking goes away, the worm has lost interest. But that just means it's roaming about at that point. Oh, look, a flare. That's a quest giver. So, you kind of want to wait for it to roam away before you, like, land again. If, I mean, you could go down and rush it like this, people would just drop right away. Wait, see? That one disappeared. I don't like that. Oh, he's... Oh, no. Sounds. Sounds in this game can stress you out. Oh shit, he's already back. Where is he? Oh, he spawned. See, he spawned somewhere else. He's all the way over there. Okay, you're not supposed to be able to go through the rock, sir. That's safe ground. I watched it on stream, Cloud. The one where you just understand a little bit. I watched it on stream. Did you send me another one? Oh wait, no, you sent another one. Hold on. What's this one? Killed innocent bro.
My dad's Mexicana and my dad's Scottish, and I always feel like I related more to Mexican Americans than I did to other British Mexicans or Scottish Mexicans. And I think that's because the main culture here, like the Mexican culture here, is from like the south or from like Ciudad de Mexico, Guadalajara, como que that central belt kind of down. Whereas like finding a North Mexican here isn't really
Fuck out of here.
Isn't common at all within the community. Like when you go to Mexican events here, más cumbia sonidera, música así del sur, más salsa. Whereas like you'll never really hear like banda being played out with La Chona. Like that is the most you'll get in North Mexican culture here, and all these Mexican parties is La Chona. And you know what? Think we can get. I'm not complaining, but the only place I really felt at home was Texas, and I think it's as well because like my Mexican kind of culture, o sea, somos una familia humilde y también en Escocia somos una familia humilde. Y pues en Europa la gente no tiene como de permiso background.
That's
And
amazing.
I love just like, yo escucho mi dialecto, o sea, la comida que me gusta ahí por todos lados. Y uno se siente como que en casa, además con el español y el inglés. And I really love like having that mix of like North Mexican culture and like kind of
I
like
would be
Mexican
so
culture is really, really nice.
confused. I would just be
Don't
like,
expect me to speak Spanish.
what?
But the only thing I'm happy about Texas is like, please turn your air conditioning down. Like it's lovely, nice.
The
and
thing
warm
is, she
and
could
sport,
be.
please.
She
Why is it
looks
-5
both
in your
too.
shorts? Like I'm in a cute wee summer dress, estoy en chanclas a gusto, and I am freezing in the shops. Like please turn that AC down. Man's mexicana. and
Holy
my dad's Scottish.
crap! That. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm wasting fuel over here. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming in. Did I have more to pick up, or did I get them all? I think I lost one. Alright, let's see if we can get this run. That was another explosion nearby. I thought it was a worm. It's over in that direction. I don't see the plume yet. Oh, shit. You're not supposed to be here already, dude. I did not decide to be a bottle rocket. I decided to be a cowboy. Wait. Told you I was gonna tell on you. I know, her accents are amazing. I mean, she said her dad is Scottish and her mom's Mexican, but holy crap. Like, and she could pass for either one. Like, you look at her and be like, oh yeah, she's Spanish. And then you look at her and be like, oh yeah, she's Scottish. Like, what the fuck? Give me my spice. Drug of choice. Oh, I'm full. God damn. This is why I need to finish and make... Where's home? Home's that way. Pick a language, damn it. I need to restart and stare at it. So, if I extend this one all the way up, that would be 3. And then I don't have to do those 2. That could be the lower thing. I'm building and collecting spice at all at the same time. My brain's like going overdrive. But yes. It wasn't a bottle rocket. I didn't like shoot myself out of a fucking cannon, by the way. I was legit trying to like tackle a monster. Which is kind of my job. It's what I'm built to do. I think we calculate max fall damage at 20d6, which is medium of 60 as damage. He'd fall, but he'd be fine. I mean, I would have to aim for the land near the cleric. Just like give me 1 hit point. I'll take care of the rest. Wait, there was another explosion. How's my... It's time to make a new one. That's a building. Yeah, just proc it right before I hit the ground. Yeah, no. So I was thinking I could use Misty. I would like proc Misty Step to slow my fall. I would have like, how many rounds do you think it would take me to fall that far? Right? I'm gonna just proc it once and just basically change my speed. But it depends on how that would work. It also depends on what version of the comics you read. You can't threaten the DMs, Lidium. Like, I'm going to say, it definitely wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. But he's definitely straightforward. Why aren't the things... Oh. Oh, shit. That was close. That's what I get for aiming at the freaking... I was about to shoot the mouse. I forgot, the Mordib, the little mouse, the sand mice. I was about to shoot one because that's how you make, certain types of food. And as soon as I went to look down sights, fucking worm showed up. Like, alright, maybe the mouse is protected. Who knows? For he could fall to 5 feet in second. Yeah, one round. Yeah, so then yeah, I would just like basically port in a different direction to like slow my fall, maybe take half damage, and I could survive if I take half damage. But yeah, still thought it was a good idea at the time. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, come on, worm. Oh, that's not worm. That's just a worm. So these mounds are no longer worth getting. Why do you have a feeling you actually want to see this happen? Like, rewind for research on the fall. Like, rewind for research. Wait, yes, Misty Step, then you have to wonder if teleport stops your momentum. When you maintain velocity or just fall a little further? Yeah, no, I know. Like, so, comic books help with this because Nightcrawler was able to, like, basically slow himself down by just repeatedly teleporting upwards. So he like, basically cut his velocity. So I was like, oh, maybe I could do something like that. But then I've also seen in other ones where they explain how that won't work. It's kind of like jumping on an airplane. You're moving at, like, 500 miles per hour. You jump, you're moving at 500 miles per hour. So, it would be a DM call. Oh. It's gonna be one of those unanswered questions. Like, how did you survive that? I don't know. I just woke up here. Okay, can't do anything with that. I was hoping, but you can't. House is that way. Yes, I know. I would have to come play in another charity stream. Well, I don't know if you have room in the next one. Like, Mandy was saying you only had like one spot left. Because I might just have to buy out the year. As long as you guys stop trying to kill me. You, I expect to kill me. That's fine. If you kill me, that's fine. The people on my team that just... I'm like, I'm on your team. Why would you do that? I was like, because I don't like tanks that, like, go fight other stuff. What did you want me to do? Hold your hand? Okay, I'll stand next to you and protect you. Here you go. You feel better? Bro, you're no, I know. Cloud, the DM trying to kill me, I am fine. Like, I put myself in that situation, no problem. As long as it's fair. But the party trying to kill me. I'm like, what just happened? It's like, we thought it'd be funny. No, it's not funny. It's not. I mean, it's kind of funny, but no. Yeah, no, I know, Cloud. Like I said, it was just... No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go downstairs. It was just weird to me. I was just like, huh? I was like, okay. But I also think they had inside information that I wasn't privy to. Which made more sense. I'm like, oh. What happened to all my spice? Did I run this machine one? Oh shit. I definitely ran it twice. Okay. Okay, that's why I gave Grim Fireball. Because the math makes sense to him. I don't think so. What info? Well, I mean, didn't you all get together to write that module? Or did I misunderstand something? Like, I know it's a homebrew creation, but like, no, it was just you? Oh. And why'd Grim say he made the mob? I thought it was a collaborative effort. My bad. I thought you guys were working on that stuff together. So I did misunderstand something. Still, I still had fun. I was just, like, shocked. Like, I have to be careful not to upset them. He made the monster, but he makes all my monsters? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to teach him how to let them be free. Be the monsters. Hold on. Why are you getting blocked? Yeah. Well, not all of them. They're just the real fucker monsters. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, no, I definitely had fun. And I was like literally thought like, hey, maybe I should like I wonder if I could play in every month. It would all depend on the schedule, and I think sometimes it's gonna overlap where I can't. Well, no, you do the charity streams on Wednesdays, and currently I don't have a game on Wednesday. So I would just have to make sure that they don't fall on the same day. But I was like, also, you want to give other people a shot, so I was like, I'll think about it. But then I heard Mandy say that it was, like, full. He's way more wordy. Yeah, he's... he's like a New York City tough guy. Like, I told you, like, the whole world, in the campaign we played, it just, all the Dragonborn suddenly had a New York accent. It was like, because I didn't do a voice, and they were like, oh, that's just him. He was made as a background character, though. He tended to stay more quiet in the other games. But he will jump in and just be like, haha, we're going to do this. And everybody, if you talk him out of it, he'll stop. But if you don't talk him out of it, he's just gonna be like, okay, nobody said anything, so this is okay. Yeah, there was a month except for March. March is the 4th Wednesday because Mandy's going to GaryCon. Right, yeah, she said something about that. If you want to grab a slot for the rest of the year, please do. Then it might give us reason to run a second charity table so more people can play. I work my ass off for the charity. Ruck was also supposed to be suppressed in peace. He needed to express. I was suppressed in peace. Wasn't allowed to hit anybody. It's like it was still fun, but yeah, I like playing. I might have to do that. What was it to buy in, like $20 or something? Ow, I walked into a wall. How much more does this have? A little bit. I can go out and do another run. $15. Okay. 12 sessions. 15. Also, Mandy was mentioning something about like an DMing, like guest DMing. So I was like, yes, yes, please. I know there was one in that direction. Let's go look for it. And if your post office would show you, I should get. I got them. I got them. So it was funny. I didn't get Mandy's. Mandy sent me a Christmas card. I didn't get Mandy's Christmas card. So she showed it to me. She's like, "Hey, I got this back," and I was like, "Really?" I was like, "That doesn't make any sense. I've gotten mail to my name before. Like, why would all of a sudden they not take it?" So I was like, "I'm gonna call the post office." So I called the post office, and I was like, "Hey, hi." It's like, I just, and I explained to her the situation. I said, I stream, my people send me stuff. I don't have a P.O. box. I don't mind my address, but I don't like giving out my real name if I don't have to. So, and they were like, well, have you ever gotten mail under that name before? And I was like, yeah. She says, well, usually what happens is if the name doesn't match. Oh, shit. I took the wrong copter out. God damn it. I'm trying to hit my jets and not working. That if they don't see the name on the thing, they might not, what's the word I'm looking for? They might not deliver it. So I was like, all right, well, that makes sense, but what can I do about that? She's like, we can add it. So they added it. I was like, all right, cool. So they added my name onto the mailbox. So she says, I'm going to make a note for it. Any mail that you get to that name should come to you now. Shouldn't be a problem. But just in case, make a note on inside the mailbox. They have a tag that's from the post office with like the numbers and the scan code, but they write the name on it and they just pen write it. So she's like, just find that little tag and write the other name on it. I was like, okay. So I went and did that, and it worked. So, but when I went to go downstairs and write the tag, that's the part I forgot to mention. When I went downstairs to go write the tag, I opened up the mailbox, and sure as shit, the charity envelope is in there. I was like, what the hell? It's like, see? It doesn't make any sense. They delivered one and sent one back. So, they were just being dumb. Alright, I'm gonna park you, like, in the corner so I don't keep accidentally taking you. That's good. Stay there. Are we cleared? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's take the right one. Let's put one page over Francis. One of those would probably be it. No. Is there no spice out today? What's going on here? I heard this. I heard the eruptions. There should be one. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Well, no, what me and the lady decided was, or we kind of like, yeah, we decided, was that during Christmas they had help, and it was, a helper that delivered. So they're strict, they're not on the thing, they're not savvy, so they follow the rules. And she probably followed the rules 100%, didn't see the name on the mailbox, so they didn't make the delivery. I was like, you know what? I can buy that. That makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Wow. No spice. Lady M, are you playing today? Or are you out shopping? Havoc, I need a new game to play. I'm tired of Fantasy Grounds DM prep all the time. Come play Dune. I mean, Dune is... No, okay. I don't know. I enjoy Dune because I like the lore of Dune, and I read the books. But it can be a very, if you're playing by yourself, it's a pretty boring game. It can be boring if you don't like doing all the building and the collecting and all that stuff. Shopping for the win, surely. I know, she's out there shopping. I'm pretty sure she is. Oh, that's not good. Neverwinter. I like Neverwinter because it's D&D, but it gets grindy as soon as you get to high level. And I kind of, like... I'm taking a break from Neverwinter right now because Chapter 3 of Dune is coming out. So I want to be ready for that, and comes out, like, next week. So that's why I'm playing so much Dune. I'm trying to think, what's a good game? Oh, that's South Haga Basin. I came all the way over here. There's no worm deposits here. Also, I just bird strike. Had a bird. I don't know. We should find a game that we could play as a group. Somebody asked me this the other night. They were like, "What are we gonna do for community nights?" I'm like, I don't know. I just play games. Anybody wants to play, I'm down. Let's go. We should find a game that we all can play together. That allows for everybody. Like, I remember at one point for community night we played Enshrouded because it was fun building. It had like all little things that you could do, and you could put like, I think it was like 30 people on the server. So I actually stood up a server. Oh, that's radiation. I stood up a server with Blue Cloud, Blue something, some server, you know, that they host, and we had it up for a while, but then, you know, like with all games, people stop playing after a while, and I was like, all right, we'll find something else. We just haven't found anything. I mean, we have a Minecraft server. Yeah, honestly, I've never played Minecraft. My daughter plays it. I've never played it. I have a thing about, like, graphics. If the graphics are not great, I tend to just, like, not want to play the game. I mean, they don't have to be perfect, but as long as I've been playing video games, like, playing something like Minecraft just seems like going in the wrong direction. That buzzing noise. That's a crashing ship. Wow, there really is no spice out here right now. That's terrible. Yes, groceries. I know. I don't like shopping for wet. I like grindy, but I'm breaking. I feel like grind. Wait, hold on. I need to gain altitude here. Oh, there it goes. So, the worm comes after these crashing ships. Where did it go? Oh, there it goes. The worms will come after them after a certain amount of time. They have some good, like, resources in them. So you go cut them open like a freaking can and take everything out of it. But it depends on where they crash. Also, they kind of get glitchy. They used to get glitchy. So, you gotta... Like, there's 3 hatches on each one. And the fire can burn you, if I remember correctly. So there's the top hatch. You see that green line? So, we'll scan that one. Come on. And we'll take all of this. And the thing with these is the worm shows up. And it's not like the other ones where it lets you know it's coming. The worm just comes underneath them. Wait, that's not the hatch? Oh, there it goes. I may have messed up. Wait, did I hear a worm? Oh, shit, I did. It's right there. Go away. Oh, come on. I hate that the game decides sometimes to put you in the craft and sometimes to put you behind it. Drats. I have extracted the worm to the cop. Now I gotta wait for it to leave. Probably not high enough. Let's move it a little more. We also have an Ark server. Ark's the one with the dinosaurs. I never played that one either. I wanted to play the... There was a new one that was supposed to come out, but I never got to play that one. Alright, let's try this from the other side. Wait. That's a storm. Where is that storm going? Oh, okay. It's gonna pass harmlessly away from me. We're fine with that. So this is where I got confused before. See the hatch right there? Okay. Open up. Come on, game. Stop messing with me. Alright, let's get on the other side. Take that. It's fun. I enjoy Ark Survival Ascent. I think is the new one. I haven't played it yet either. Yeah, we had talked about playing it, but we didn't. Alright. Where's... Did somebody open this while I was... Oh. I must have got it and didn't realize I got it. So let me just grab the stuff out of it. What's the other ones that are out there? There's so many new games out there. I just don't know what everybody like. The one thing is, if you're gonna do a community game, you kind of want to do like a free game. You want to make sure that everybody can afford to play it. You know what I mean? Or at least a cheap game that it's not too much. And a game that everybody's gonna like. I played Ark until the first big update, then put the base. We worked hard up in the air, killed our animals, and put a swamp underneath it. Oh, that sucks. I hear stuff, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't see that one. Okay. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, we got a free MK5. Hell yes. Let's see that. So I don't have to make another one. Also, put that thing away so you're not carrying a big ass gun. Wait. Is that my... Oh, okay, so we got a backup. So, Lady M, got a free MK5 gun for you. Wait, did we make you one already? I think we made you one already. Put that there. You don't need to be in there. Did you activate your card? Oh no, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. Swords. I will do it. I will take a break and do it. I will get it done. Actually, I'm going to probably take a break in a minute here. Ah, swords. So many swords. Where's my rapiers? Adept. Yeah, see, we should probably just
Take
start
the
selling
fucking
these.
drink.
Okay, I'm taking a drink. Thank you. Lady M, how much longer are you going to be? Like, at the shopping, in the shopping. It's on top of the grocery list. Oh, that's why you remembered? Oh, thank you. Irradiated slag. Oh, wait. What does this do? Oh, for all supply. So all these things are like components that you put into stuff. But some of them, like this, is like the lowest end components. I need to redo my storage. I need to do my construction. And I need to do the new platform. Also, we're almost done. Okay. I think I got everything left for me. Oh, I forgot about this. And this. Okay. Ladium, did you take all the battery packs? Or are they still in this machine? Because I made a bunch of them. Huh? I guess we used them up. Oh, okay. I've got the rum for the coquito. Right? Yeah, okay. I have been doing a lot of flying, so probably like just got rid of it. Mark 5. Okay. That is definitely a spare. Nope, only one. Yeah, no, I'm making another one because I've gone through about 5 of them, I guess. Oh, wait, I forgot this thing makes inputs over here. Oh, there they go. I found them. Surprise. I told you I had 5 of them. Well, I'll be damned. They were just hiding. Okay, you know what? I don't like you here. I thought I would, but as soon as I saw the wings, I wanted to, like, jump into you. So we're gonna park you over here out of the way. Nope, all the way. Come on. Down. Okay, that's better. Kel, what's up? Nerds. Nerds! I should start collecting some flower sand. I really wish there was a better place to collect it. Also, I gotta go get jasmine, but to do jasmine, I have to go make iodine and make new radiation suits. Because I sold all the radiation suits, because I don't know how, but I wasn't paying attention and I sold them all. What you doing, Kel? Other than causing problems. I'm gonna do it. Flower sand. Fucking flowers and flower sand, but where are they're by the rocks, Kel. So, there's the agave flower, I think they're called. That's what you need to make iodine powder. Nope. That suckered me. Because that's the sound of a worm, but that's not an attacking worm. That's an attacking worm. Let me see if I can get him to come over here. If you stay low enough, he'll keep coming at you. How much flower sand did we just get? 200. That's like shit. Let's go over to this one. So they used to have one of these. Let me make sure. Oh, it's like really close to drum sand. They used to have one of these that it was like pretty much like on top of the rock, and the game developers decided that's not how that's supposed to be, and they moved them. So you used to be able to like drive out with your buggy, grab. Oh no, where are you going? I hit a special ability when I was paying attention. Also, hello, you buttes. Aw, Kel. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. We're leaving. Let's go. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. Jesus. We'll go to this one. I'm just making the worm chase me all over the place. Is he still aggro? So this is the thing. It's the same zone, so it's the same worm. That means he's still aggroed on me. He's not unhappy anymore. The worms are temperamental like you. I know. Honestly, though, like, doing this, it'd be better to take a freaking harvester out into the deep desert. Like, it feels like it would be better to take a harvester out into the deep desert and do it in the deep desert. Because it would harvest more. Because the deep desert's so vast, you get worms less continuously. Remember, Haga Basin's tiny compared to the deep desert. So the worms are bigger in the deep desert, but there's fewer of them. So you can literally do this whole thing before a worm shows up. If you're smart about it. Okay, I'm full. See, over here, you're just running and jumping the whole time. Have you read the books, by the way? Yes. Not all of them. I read most of them. I read the first one. So, I don't remember how long ago. There used to be a Dune game. I forgot what it was called. But basically, it was like a strategy game, tabletop game, where you took different factions, and there was multiple different factions. So you played as like your faction, and you were vying for control of Arrakis, just like the movies. And I remember my friend Anthony, the same friend that taught me how to play Dungeons & Dragons. His dad was very into like strategy games and stuff like that. So that's how we learned how to play Dungeons & Dragons. Same friend showed me how to play Dune. the tabletop game, or at least his version of the rules for Dune. And like it never seemed right for me, and I was like, yeah, no, this doesn't make any sense. Like I don't understand it, because he was always winning, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Like, so I read the rules, and in reading the rules, there was like little excerpts from the books. So I was like, So that was before, and mind you, this was before the original Dune movie, the bad one. So I was like, oh. So then I was like interested, and I was like, wow, I want to understand it more. So I started reading the books, and that's how I started reading the books, because of a fucking tabletop game. It's pretty much the same thing with Dungeons and Dragons, if you think about it. I played Dungeons and Dragons before I had ever read The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. I saw the cartoon for Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, but I hadn't read the books yet. I was little. I started playing D&D like really young. I used to watch the D&T cartoon show. I did too. You talking about the one with Uni and stuff? I too watched the show. I used to watch like Lord of the Rings. So I had Lord of the Rings on VHS tape. I had The Hobbit on VHS tape. And again, I didn't know they were books. I was that young. Like, I didn't realize they were books. So I never read the books. Well, I did when I got older. So when I got into, like, I think it was high school. I think it was when I got into high school is when I started. I was like, there's books of this? And they tell more of the story? Yeah. It was a wrap. But, like, I liked Fellowship of the Ring. I liked The Hobbit. Between Two Towers was just painful. And then Return of the King was great. I liked Return of the King. I used to do the choose your own adventure books too. In fact, there was one group that had like a whole series. I think I had all of them. The other books I used to like to read when I was younger was Encyclopedia Brown, the detective books. Sherlock Holmes is one of my favorite fictional characters, and I think it comes from Encyclopedia Brown. And like one of my favorite TV characters is House. Sherlock Holmes in a hospital. So yes, I've watched all the versions of like Sherlock Holmes Elementary. I like the new one with Benedict. Yeah, I like the new one. Again, I have lost my train of thought. Oh, we were collecting spice sand. But yeah, I like to read like a lot. Hey, what's up, Griffin? Still at it? Yes, Griffin. Like I said, right now it's because they're getting ready to release chapter 3. So I'm basically storing up for some chapter 3 stuff so I can like blow through it real quick. And I need to finish chapter 2 because I hadn't. So I'm just kind of vegging out in here doing collecting and stuff. I was on Neverwinter earlier this afternoon, did my dailies and stuff like that. But the sands are calling me right now. How are you doing, bud? I see that you're enjoying, like, multiple classes now. Which one's your favorite? Dune? I enjoy the game, I think. So, the problem with Dune, and the only reason I stopped playing was they made the end game, they didn't think it all the way through. Like, I don't like the fact that when you're fighting in the end game, oh, that's not good. Oh, and I'm almost out of fuel. Whoa, that was close. Let's go refuel. Actually, no, I don't have to refuel. I just gotta do the thing. But that was... So, you see that camera shift where it looked like it zoomed out and stuff? That means the worm is about to eat you and it's that close to you. You should probably really move. I hate when it does that and it breaches that close. Paladin was always my favorite, then fighter. I don't like the bard much, but haven't healed with it. Healing is what I want to do. That's fair. So how come the cleric is not on the list? Because the paladin's just that much of a better healer? No. Continue to refuel. There we go. Okay, we're refueled. What was I gonna say? Oh, so yeah, the end game for this game, what they did was they send you out into the deep desert. The deep desert is a dangerous place because everyone can kill you. There's no alliances. Like, if I went out there and I saw one of my friends that was in the same guild as me, we could shoot at each other and kill each other. And it was like, so, you don't trust anybody. You're out there, if you're by yourself, soloing, you're out there, anybody can come along and start killing you. And then, when you die, like, you lose your ship, you lose everything you had on. So, it wasn't fun. I always thought they should have made it, like, faction against faction. If you're Atreides, every Atreides is an ally. If you're Harkonnen, every Harkonnen's an ally, and you kill the other factions. For whatever reason, they made it a free-for-all. So, could you get into the Ornithopter? Thank you. I hit that button like 3 times. Didn't want to register. So, they made it, like, really difficult to, like, go out there by yourself. Now, if you had a guild and you went out with a group, that's fine. But also, all of those people that go out with you probably want to know how to PvP, because I've watched some, like, really good PvP players take out an entire guild. So, you can't just go out there with anybody. So, you spend your time playing what they call, like, you rat around. You basically are sneaking around, trying to not get caught. And the deep desert is big enough that that can happen. But it sucks when you go out there, you put in a bunch of effort, and then somebody blows up your, like, your ornithopter or your carrier. So, people started just complaining. They started changing the way the game was designed, and they upset the PvPers, they upset the PvEers. And now they're trying to fix it. So Chapter 3 is supposed to bring some changes to the end game that people have been asking for, and we'll see. So, because when the game came out, man, everybody loved it while they were playing the storyline. The PvPers were enjoying it because they were out in the desert with other PvPers. But what happens is the PvEers finally got to a level that they were going out into the deep desert, and they started butting heads, and it wasn't fun. So we'll see. But I do enjoy the game. I enjoy the lore. I like how they put you in the world of Arrakis without having to worry about Paul Atreides, because they basically removed him from this reality. So, the Fremen have been wiped out. Like, you don't run into Fremen; they're in hiding. So like one of the original games is you're trying to find the Fremen, and basically they have pilgrimaged away from like civilization, so they're like hiding in the desert somewhere. Like they did, like I like the story. I think the story is fantastic. The PvP and in-game content not as kind of lacking. So we're seeing if they finally got it right. If they made the fixes. But it is enjoyable, especially like if you like building, because all of that is built. So if you like building stuff, if you like exploring, and you know, it can be fun. Right now, I'm just collecting flowers, because you need it to make silicon blocks. Yeah, it's very close. You like survival games? Yeah, I like them too. I play a bunch of them, like The Forest, Green Hell. Did my gun just break? What the hell? All right, I need to get rid of this thing. I'm just gonna collect flowers by hand until the worm shows up. Yeah. The Forest was your favorite? I like The Forest. I didn't like Sons of the Forest that much. Like, like The Forest was already weird. Sons of the Forest was just like, what? Alright. So I didn't like Sons of the Forest as much. But they're doing a third one now. So I'm curious about how that's gonna be. You barely played the second? I played it. I finished both of them. My friend Rhino, me and Rhino used to play a lot of games together. So we finished like Green Hill. We finished Sons of the Forest. We finished The Forest. Trying to think what other games we played together. But yeah, we definitely like go through and like knock them out. I think we finished like The Forest in less than a week, and we finished Sons of the Forest in like 2 days. Alright. It's time to make some silicon blocks. I seen in space built. Yeah, yeah, there's the ending is so fucking weird. And then the ending of the thing, there's options. So like we died in one ending. We were like, "Oh. We chose poorly. We need to do that again." So we had to replay it again, like the ending again, and do it again. But it was like, "Oh, okay." All right, silicon blocks. We'll do. We're not. Oh, it's gonna cap it. 99. All right, we'll do 900. But yeah, I like the crafting and the building aspect and stuff. I'm trying to think, what other survival games are good? Oh, Valheim. We played the hell out of Valheim. So I read an article, Valheim is coming out of early access. Now, does that mean they're charging full price for it now? Because Valheim was really fun. The only reason we stopped playing it was because we ran out of shit to do. Like, we killed everybody, we did all the mobs, we saw all the zones, we opened up the world, and it was like, alright, that's it, there's nothing else. Next. So that's the only reason we stopped Valheim. But that was before they released the new, the Shadowed Woods, or whatever it was called. Yeah, I played Enshrouded. I was saying earlier, Kel, I had a server for Enshrouded with that blue sky, or whatever the fuck that server hosting place. We hosted Enshrouded, same thing. We ran out of shit to do. We built a big ass community. Then we started spreading out over the map. We finished all the dungeons. We killed everything there was to kill, and then the map wasn't fully open. They released it and opened it, more, and they've added to it, but one of the things is, like, if I get to the end of a game and I finish and there's nothing else to do, I start, like, alright, gotta find something else to entertain myself with. And then when they put new stuff into the game, it's like, but I'm doing this right now. Do I want to go over there? So it's kind of sucks because you get caught up in new ones. So as long as I keep playing them, I'm fine. But if I stop for too long a period and don't do anything, it's like difficult to jump back in. Like, it also depends on the game. Like, if I have to really enjoy it. Like, Baldur's Gate. I really enjoyed the hell out of Baldur's Gate. And I played Baldur's Gate in early access, and I played the fucking hell out of it. I, like... Oh, God, I forgot to fix my gun. See, I'm talking, I forgot to do the gun. I played the hell out of it, early access, and I was like, oh, this is fantastic. Yay, love it. I did everything there was to do in Act 1. Then they released the game for real. I played the hell out of it. I literally took a week off from work just so I could play that game. Don't judge me. I finished the game in that week. I played a couple of versions. And then never touched it again. So I've never played the White Dragon. What are they called? The Dragonborn. The White Dragonborn. The Scourge. Is that it? The Scourge? The killer. The serial killer in the game. So, I never played that one. Because it wasn't out when I played it. And I haven't played some of the expansions that they released. So, I was like, maybe it's time to pick up Baldur's Gate. But the mood hasn't hit me yet. When it does, I'll probably play the hell out of it again because... Baldur's Gate. But also, like, as much versions and deviations that I tried to squeeze into, like, a week, I was like, alright, that's enough. It's time for a break. I should just make another one. I don't know why I'm not. What do we got? Research. I need to go do some surveying in the deep desert from experience. I need to make some of this. What is this? No, we don't need that. I need to get more Gavi seeds. Okay. This one. Is there a better one? There is a better one. The Omni Static Compactor. I don't want to make that one because it uses Spice Melange, and that gets expensive. Like, it gets expensive so fast. This one works fine. I need to find the schematic for one. Like, there's schematics for ones that are almost like the Mark 6 or the Omni, but I don't have them. Let's see. I think this is where my schematics are. Yeah. Yeah, see, I got guns and swords. I need to get more schematics. And I don't think I ever picked one up. Cutter. I need this. I should go to the deep desert and do these. But I might wait for Lady M so she can get experience too. Oh look, I have one here. Hell yes. We'll take that one. Okay. So I don't have to make one. I have 2 that are repaired. But break. I am gonna take a break. Calm down. I'm gonna go use the restroom, take a quick break. Chat, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll continue running around Arrakis. Yeah, card. I got it. Got the card. Hold on, I messed up my headphones. Or earbuds, or whatever the hell they're called. Let go. Let go. Let go, you little son of a bitch. I need to switch to new ones already. Why are we doing phrasing? Break card. It's been 30. It has not been 30 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. The microwave. My food took longer to heat up than I wanted it to. All right, hold on. Let's get on the right scene. Hi, I'm back. Okay. But yeah, I reheated some of my shepherd's pie from yesterday because it's so good and I haven't eaten dinner. So there's that. It has not been an hour. What are you talking about, people? Thanks, Vlad. How much is this? Not close to being full. Thank you. So, but yes, I made it yesterday, and for some reason, shepherd's pie is good when you first make it, but it's so much better when you reheat it. So, I am enjoying the hell out of it. It's hot though. Also, lady, I picked up all the paperwork for the. I picked up the card with the thing, but I haven't called them yet. Yeah, it is. I mean, the other thing I like, so reheated, but not necessarily the next day. So when you get pizza and you order a pie, you get a fresh baked pie. They make the pie, they cook it, they put it on the box, they send it to you, you get a fresh pie. I think the slices that you get in the store. So when they make a pie, they put it on the tray, and then you come in like an hour later and order a slice, and they put that back in the oven and give you. I think that's better than the fresh slice. Just my opinion. No, I haven't done the card yet. I have to do it by the 31st, which is tomorrow. Or today. One of those. I'm gonna do it tonight. Before I go to sleep. Alright, today's the 29th. Yeah. I got plenty of time. Did you say you're eating hot dogs? No. I'm eating shepherd's pie. See? Mmm. Wings are good. So, my favorite wings are Huda wings. I'm sorry, but the first time I ever had wings was in Florida at Hooters. So that's the standard. But there's a place over here called Wing It On. They make some good wings. I mean, wings are wings. I shouldn't say that because there's some people that can make them really bad. You go to Hooters for wings too, Cal? So, I heard they went bankrupt, but now they're supposedly they're getting it back together or something. I don't know. Oh, you'd go there for wings. No, but there's other places, Cal, that have the same thing. There's Cans. I forgot the other place. There's a Spanish place. Pizza Hut fucks up wings. I have never gotten wings from Pizza Hut, so that's probably fair. I like Pizza Hut though. I just don't consider it pizza. I consider it a baked, basically, a doughy meal, but it's not pizza. It's pizza adjacent, but it's not pizza. So it's funny though, because my daughter loves wings. And every now and then she'll be like, Dad, can we go to Hooters? I'm like, no. I'm not taking you to Hooters. She's like, come on. I'm like, no. Because it just looks like I'm taking you there. Do I like Chicago style pizza? It's alright. I mean, it's like pan pizza. Pan pizza is what Pizza Hut is. It doesn't bother me, I'll eat it. But, no, I like New York thin slice pizza. But, I don't like that thin crust shit that it's like on a fucking wafer. I like the pizza. My favorite pizza is Sicilian, but you can't get them in Connecticut. So I have to go to New York to get them. And Sicilian is basically a pan pizza, but it's square. It does taste different, though. Yeah, Chicago deep dishes. Like I said, it's not bad. But no, there's nothing like a slice of pizza, maybe some sausage on it, and just wrap it up, fold it in half, walk down the street, and just enjoy the sights while you're eating. Yeah, I spent my entire high school eating like that. You're finally home, Lady M? I thought you were home earlier. Is that why you were sending one-word messages? Because you were in the car? That's funny. Text him while driving. Get her. Tell her. She don't listen. But God forbid one of us do it. You never hear the end of it. I don't know. Seems sketchy. Press X to doubt, right? What game is that? Is that Baldur's Gate? I know that's in a game, like press X to doubt. Or was it Resident Evil? I know it was in one of those games. I can't remember which one though. Mm-hmm. Mentirosa. You're not supposed to have your phone in your hand at all while you're driving. It doesn't matter if you're at a red light. Oh, it's from L.A. Noire. I don't remember that. The damn checkout line took forever. But you go shopping when everybody else gets out of work. They're all shopping. You know the best time to go shopping? Crack of dawn on a Saturday. There's nobody there yet. The innocent don't fight as hard to prove their innocence, Lady M. I know. I believe the lady does protest too much. I need to get that as a rename. That would be funny. Also, I don't know if it's because I went to the dentist today and it just makes me irritable. My eye has been twitching. Like this eye, for some reason, is twitchy today. She might. Thing is, somehow, Kel, she likes you. I'll get the slippers. Now, this is your fault, man. What? Saturday morning. And you gotta start learning how to shop for more than 1 week. Don't y'all have like Costco's over there or some shit? There it is. See? Doesn't take much. You have been? Have been what? We had to freeze. We had to freeze, so had to make a special trip to make sure I had some necessities. But if you're shopping for 2 weeks, the freeze shouldn't make a difference. Oh my god, this is so good. I could take a nap now. I won't, but I can. I like hot dogs, Griffin. I don't understand why you're still on them, but I like hot dogs. What kind of hot dogs, though? Let's see if you get this right. Oh, so you got trapped in the house. You've never had a stand hot dog? Oh my god, Cal. Well, a lot of people haven't, to be honest. I mean, if you visit New York, though, you have to. It's like it's a necessity. It's like seeing one of those sites. But so, in New York City, I would say 80% of the hot dog vendors, and you see them, the guys walk up in the TV shows. I don't think I'll ever go to New York. Too many people make me feel bad. That's fair. It can be overwhelming for some people. I don't like going to the city anymore either. I used to, but now I don't like driving in traffic. Nathan's hot dogs. No, incorrect. So, you haven't had a cart dog, Lady M, because you don't visit New York, you visit Connecticut. So, in New York, I would say 80% of the vendors, if not more, sell soubrettes. Like, it's part of the thing with the carts. They have the thing, and Nathan's are good, but that's not the best. So you can buy the soubrettes in New York. They have the factory in New York. It's in like Hunts Point, New York, in the Bronx. You can walk in, and it's a factory. So, but you go into the front. You can buy a bag of hot dogs. It's like 50 or 100. I don't remember how many. It's not by weight. It's by count. But they're still linked like sausages. So like they have the little bits of rope where they tied them off for each link. And then you open up your bag, you rip off the ones you're gonna cook for the day, throw them in your boiling water, and you go about your day. That's how the vendors work. But you don't have to be a vendor to buy them. You can walk in there as a regular person and buy a bag of hot dogs. But you have to buy at least 50. Because there was so many of us growing up in my house, my mom would buy those. Now you can get soubrettes in the supermarket, in the freezer. Not every supermarket, but you can buy them. I've never been to New York. I have never seen a hot dog vendor in Texas. Do you have food trucks, though? I'm sure you got taco trucks. The thing is, soubrettes is pretty much a New York thing. I've never seen them anywhere else. Food trucks for tacos, yeah. So over here we have food trucks for like everything. There was a food truck not too long ago that really went big. They sold Puerto Rican Chinese food. So it's called Borichina, which is Boriqueña is Puerto Rican, like it's a name we use for ourselves. And then China is Chinese, and they're called Borichina, and they sell a blend of Chinese food and Spanish food. So you can get like boneless spare ribs and tostones at the same place. And it's because the lady who owns it is Chinese, but she I guess her family lived in Puerto Rico or something. I don't know. But she, like, if you look at her, you know she's Chinese, but then she speaks, like, perfect Spanish. So, they had a food truck over here in Connecticut not too long ago. About, I want to say, like, 2 years ago. They were a hit. Everybody went there during lunch. Their truck always had a line. They made so much money, they bought a shut down like Dunkin' Donuts. They bought the building, moved in there, legit on the weekends, on like nice days in the weekend, like not now, but nice days in the weekend, there's people sitting in the parking lot with beach chairs waiting for their food order. They're so busy. And they're across the street from me, so I can walk across the street and get them, so I know when to go. So like 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a weekday, perfect time to go, because nobody's home from work yet. Problem is, they're a little expensive. Like, you can get more food cheaper, but because they're the hot spot, they're able to charge a lot. But it's the only place in Connecticut, not Connecticut, let me take that back. That's the only place in Waterbury that I know that you can get, like, actually, that's not true, because I know of another place and I just thought about it. It's the closest place I can go to get mofongo. If you guys don't know what mofongo is, it's basically, tostones that are ground up and they put meat in it and sauce. So good. Alright. Silicon is going. I don't want to build one, but I'm gonna have to. I need to make buildings bigger. You have no idea what mofongo is. I'm not surprised. So you know what plantains are, or green bananas. You know what those are, right? You're close to New York. You've had to run into some Spanish people. Yeah, okay. So, we make a bunch of different things in there. Pasteles, tostones. Tostones are basically you cut the green plantains, you squish them, you fry them, you put a little bit of salt, maybe like some garlic dipping sauce, and you eat them. They're like chips, basically. But made with the bananas. Plantains are cooked ones. They're soft, mushy, but they're sweet. So you let the plátano ripe for a little while, and then you cook it. Pasteles, you grind it up, you wrap it around meat, fry it. There's a bunch of different ways to make them. But mofongo is you basically cut them, fry it up, and then chop it up and mix it together and make like a little ball out of it. It's just tostones just recooked, kind of. It's hard, like, that's the best way I can explain it. It's really good. But there's only like 2 places over here that make it. One of them is really expensive. And the other one's just kind of out of the way. Is it spicy? No. You can make it spicy. So you put hot sauce on everything. You can make it spicy. Mofongo, usually what happens is you get it with like pulled pork or pernil, so roast pork. You get it with roast pork. You can get it with chicken. You can get it with, at this place you can get it with pork chop. So they basically like take chopped meat and they'll put it on it with the sauce, or they'll put it on the side depending. Like across the street, I get it chicken broccoli with mofongo. So good. But I really like their sauce for the chicken and broccoli. There's nothing out here. Alright, it's time to go investigating. I'm gonna take out the big... I'm gonna head to the deep desert for a little bit. I should have taken these with me and I forgot. I'm such a white boy when it comes to spicy food. That's fair. I didn't like spicy food. So, like, teenagers, all people, like, your taste change as you get older. I didn't like spicy food when I was a kid. My dad loves spice. And he would always, like, tease me. He'd be like, oh, you want some Tabasco sauce? Or you want some hot sauce? Or you want crushed red peppers? And I was always like, no, stop. Leave it alone. Look, I don't want it. And then I got older and I started eating it. And it's like, oh, I have been missing this for way too long. So now I put it on everything. Like, the shepherd's pie, it had hot sauce on it. Oh wait, they're over here. We're gonna take these, and some of these. We're not gonna do the whole zone. We're just gonna do like the first two. Do I have enough? I should fix the gun while we're at it. My daughter, she's like, she likes hot stuff now too. It's like, oh god. when did that become a thing? But she does, she likes it too, so. My thing is, I don't like Spanish food. A lot of it has onions, and I don't like onions. So it drives like my mom. Well, it used to drive my mom crazy. She's like, so my dad didn't like onions either. So I was lucky because she learned how to make the food hiding the onions. Because in Spanish food, there's onions and everything. There's no way around it. So my mom used to. She learned how to like cook the food and hide the onions and stuff. And I I use like my dad used to have somebody make him hot sauce. So he used to have these big tall ass bottles, like wine bottles. But they were clear, so you could see the shit inside of them, and it'd be like jalapenos and peppers and all that stuff. Oh, that's it. That base is falling apart. No. Is it salvageable? Probably not. And some chests. So when a base basically dies, it becomes salvageable. Okay, that's a lot. So you could come over and take apart their stuff and use the materials. But you have to find their sub-fife station, which is like the land claim block. And this one's probably in the column at the base of this. That's probably where it's at. So I'm not gonna worry about it. We're flying out of here. My aunt has a fit because I don't cook with onions nor put olives in pastillas. So I'm not a fan of olives. My mom cooked with olives. My dad liked olives, so I didn't win on that one. Only thing he didn't like was onions. But I'm like, I also I eat weird. Like I don't like fruit, which aggravates a lot of people. Like, what do you mean you don't like fruit? I don't like fruit. I do like vegetables, and I like most vegetables. I don't, except for like peppers. I'm not a big fan of peppers. Like green peppers, red pepper. Not a big. I'll eat red peppers. Roasted red peppers. I'll eat that. They're pretty good. But like it also depends on how stuff is cooked. Like I don't like the taste of green peppers. I just don't like it. Olives. The black ones are okay. I can eat them like in a salad or on a pizza because I've had that happen. But will I put it on food on purpose? Absolutely not. Like, no fucking way. Where are we? I should have started at the end. Green olives, again, I don't like the taste of them. I won't get sick if I eat one. Like, if I eat a raw onion, I'll get, like, visibly ill. Like, it just makes me nauseous. I think it's partly because I was traumatized as a child. I feel like I was traumatized. I'm pretty sure I was. Not high enough. Lady M, come on, so I could go surfing. Alright, we gotta find a point in this area. It's that fucking rock there. Oh wait, that one might work. Is that on the other side? It might be. Where are we? Yeah, it's on the other side. We're gonna go to that one. You eat green olives from the jar? No. Nope. 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 I mean, again, I could eat them. I just don't like them. And the reason the green olives come up is because we make pasteles. You're killing me right now, Smalls. Stop using fuel. Alright. Let's see, can I do it from here? I don't think this is high enough. Might be. Oh, cool. Queen olives with the almond inside, yep. What? I've never heard of queen olives. With an almond inside of it? I like almonds. Wait, what is this? Where did we find these? Send me a link. Someone, send me a link. Alright. We'll go that way. So, again, I like almonds enough that it might let me, like, be able to eat the olives. Did I change places yet? No, there it goes. If you guys, I'm basically in the deep desert right now. So, you get experience for opening up sections. So this is one grid section, right here, okay? And then I'll shoot up this thing and open up this one. There's 10 of these from side to side, east to west, and then there's 10 north to south. That's how big the deep desert is. Like, this is 1, and this is 10 or 9. I'm sorry, it's 9. I thought it was 10. I thought it was 10. It's 9. Okay, so it's a 9 by 9 grid. But anyway, yeah. So this is how freaking huge. I'm in this little section right here. That's all I've opened so far. But I'm about to open another one. Oh, I've been... Maybe. Let's see. Yes. Problem is, you do this and you gotta stand still for a minute. Because if you move around, this scan stops working. Stupid. And then what that will let me do is, like, right now you see this is all grayed out. When it finishes, everything will kind of be revealed. Like over here, I could see that there's a testing station. There's another one over here. And these things are like the places you can go to get those parts and stuff. It's an easy way to get experience. Look at that vastness. Look at the vastness of the deep desert. Yeah, no, seriously, Keldo, send me a link. I want to be able to, like, I want to try these olive almonds. It's a shame that I'm going to buy a whole thing to try it, but I want to try it. It's just, I don't know. See, this might be high enough. The whole point of these servo probes is you have to be at a certain height to do them. Ow. Okay, land. Where's my gear? There we go. Not high enough. See? So now I gotta find a place that's just slightly higher. That rock may do. Oh, is that strontium? Nope, that's titanium. Oh, there's a couple of titanium nodes. Oh, fuck yeah. So, for those of you that know Dune lore, this is the shield wall. The shield wall is what protects civilization. Excuse me? Where are you going? Stop. I said stop. Okay. No. Alright then. Still not high enough. Where do you want me to go? Are you gonna make me go to that one? Fine. Anyway. God damn it, kill. I meant in Discord, so I don't have to, like... Hold on. Okay. Almond stuffed olives. I have to try this. I have to ask. I'm gonna ask my daughter if my daughter will eat the olive, because I think she likes olives. If not, I'm gonna have to get it, and if I don't like it, so I gotta find who I'm gonna give it to. I get maybe my sister. But if my daughter eats them, then I'll get it, and then she could just eat them. But I have to try this, just because of almonds. I feel like it changes the whole taste of the olive at that point. Oh, I was saying, so this is the shield wall. So, it separates, basically, civilization would be to the south, and then the deep desert, or, like, Ariakis would be all this to the north. So, yeah. You have them as a side. I usually have pickles as a side. Oh shit, I'm about to pass out because I'm not drinking my water. Hydrate. Oh. So these are this and that. That's titanium. That's stravidium. These are like the most sought after materials in the deep desert other than spice. At one point they didn't exist on the shield wall. You had to go out into the PvP areas. Then they cut the zone in half and they only existed on the PvP side. And now they're everywhere. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. Is that gonna be? It's gonna be on the other side. Yep. Oh. Watch your fuel consumption. I like pickles. My favorite are gherkins. No. I don't know. Wait. I don't want to say I don't know what a gherkin is. Gherkins are the little sweet pickles, right? Can I land right here? Will you let me land here? Oh yeah. Time to do some sketchy shit. I like kosher dills. No, they're not sweet. Okay. I know they have they have sweet gherkins. They have sweet little pickles. The gherkins are the little ones, right? They're like this big. They look like little like hors d'oeuvre pickles. Yeah, they're tiny. Okay. Hey, Kel, did you ever make it out to the deep desert? Like, did you and Zerb ever make it out here? Oh, shit. Oh, did I not cross the line? Oh. Okay, I did cross the line, but it's not giving me the credit. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep going. Twice before all the changes. Okay, so you came out to the deep desert when it was dangerous. Now look at it. Like, let's see, you could just... oh, there's somebody's base there. I was almost, like just about to float. That looks like the highest point. So, like, watch. I'm gonna land. And again, from the shield wall. Look. See it? That's stravidium. That was a piece of stravidium right there, just under the edge of the lip. There's another. That's stravidium as well. This is stuff you couldn't find unless you went into the PvP area. So, they definitely changed certain things. They made it easier for, like, PvE players, by far. I still think none of it should be on the shield wall. I still think it should be out there, but whatever. I mean, if you're gonna make it easy, I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, every time the Coriolis storm, the things change. But, see, like, look. Stravidium. I didn't see any titanium, but there's, I'm sure, oh, yeah, that's titanium. Yes, the locations change from week to week, but generally, like, let's just say this area here has 100 nodes. There's like a ratio of how they are. They just kind of get shuffled around. They don't disappear. So, and that's why you do the survey. You come out with the survey, you send up a couple of survey probes, you look around and say, all right, there's a good grouping here. I will make a base near there, and then I'll just farm the hell out of it. Trying to conserve my fuel, but I want to land on top of this rock. It's a lot of aluminum. So, see, like, this is not land. This is not a great area. Wow, the difference between you on the computer and you on my phone is like over 30 seconds. Somehow my phone is way behind you, so it's the opposite. Because you're probably only... Well, no, I don't know what to tell you. I had an idea in my head, and then I was about to say it. I was like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh, look at that. This would be a good place for a buggy base. Look at that. Titanium, titanium, titanium. I don't see stravidium. But a little flat bait. Oh, see, somebody already has the idea. So what happens is now is a lot of PvP players will come out. They'll come out, they'll make a base like around here, and they'll gather all these resources and then take them back to Haga Basin. They still won't go out into the deep desert. Like that guy right there. He has a simple base. He's out gathering right now, so he's probably out spice farming. We'll go look at see if we find a huge spice mound. As long as I have fuel, we should be alright. Don't make me go to that one. Oh, you're gonna make me go to that one. I don't understand why he has that big ass door there. Look at this. That's titanium. Getting settled. Yeah, no, I have the materials to make them. I just took it apart because I wasn't playing. So, when everything got fucked up, I took everything apart. But yes, I need to make another carrier. I need to make another harvester. I did spend some of my spice melange. I need to, like... That's why I need to get more. We got a ways to go. But yeah, I need to do. Ow! You ever scratch yourself so hard that it hurts? I just did that. Oh, thank you, Kel. Look at that. But you can come on here with a freaking buggy, build a small base, and with a buggy just go around and like freaking rack up on titanium. Like it's just everywhere. And you don't have to go out into the desert. Now I've watched players play, so I'm safe here on the shield wall. There's no worm activity up here. Okay, it's also not PvP, so it is very, very safe. We're gonna go land up here, so I can send up another pro. But I have watched players. Could sit down, thank you. All right, get out. That they will go out into the deep desert and drive their buggy from island to island and just pray that a worm doesn't show up. So it can be done. Oh look, I got a level. Nice. I think we're at the end. Was that A1? I think it was. Yeah. We're coming into a dead end. Okay, so yeah, so we made it all the way to section 1. We're gonna fly back across and do section 9. But we're gonna fly out over the desert. Let me refuel real quick. So, if you glide properly, like if you get the glide times right and the right dip and everything, you can basically glide. Oh look, there's a spice blow right there. So you've seen them in Haga Basin, how big they are? That's a spice plume right there. Dude. Let's see, as long as it's in a PvP safe, we'll go out to it. I lost track of it already. I know it's over there somewhere. Yeah, you see how there's all these little litterings of, like, rock formations? People will drive from there to there. They'll just drive around collecting titanium. And I'm like, maybe no. Alright. So we're in sector C. I think D, the halfway of D is where it becomes, it'll split, but we're gonna just keep going. Because I'm still looking for that spice plume. It was so far away. Maybe we'll find like a big spice field. I should have probably looked at the map for this week before coming out. We're in D. What the hell is that? This is why binoculars are a thing. Oh, there we go. That's quicksand. That's not good. So, in Haga Basin, the worm would already be, like, erupting. There it goes. And see how far away it is? Wait. He wasn't even aggroed on me? What the hell? Now, because he's gone and there's no aggro, if I don't fire off the gun, I should be able to loot everything without pissing another worm off. I just have to be quiet. Not quiet, but, you know, not use the things. No rhythmic steps. Yeah, they kind of took that out of the game. Now, I did read somewhere, and I want to test it. It basically says you can generate aggro, but if you stand still, like don't move, don't do anything, the aggro should reset as long as you don't have it. Now, I know back when you you remember when you can accidentally fall out of your plane, your ornithopter tail? Oh, I just repaired this thing too. I remember one time, Lady M was on the phone with me. I was flying and I accidentally exited my vehicle. Alright? Now, when you exit your vehicle, what happens is, or what used to happen was, the vehicle would keep going, and you would plummet to the ground, so you would fall watching your vehicle just fly away. And I remember I did that here in the deep desert one time. Now, if your vehicle is angled right, it'll go on for quite a while. And mine was just angled ever so right. So I hit the ground and I had to run basically about 7 squares until I caught up with it, and I caught up with it because it hit the wall and fell. So I had to run all the way, and I basically ran through the deep desert, and just jumping. And every time I hit the ground and ran, the worm would get aggro. I would jump up into the air, fly, not touching the ground, lose aggro, hit the ground again, run. It was horrible. Like, I was like, I am so gonna die. But I didn't, so it was great. Yeah, it was a little bit unnerving, because you know the sucker, like, once it zeroes in on you, you're dead. I'm trying not to pass... Wait, I just crossed into D3. I'm trying to be real careful about going into the PvP, but I want to look for the... Have you ever seen the Granddaddy Spice Flow tail? The big spice fields? It's usually just on the other side of the line. You haven't seen it? I'll show it to you. If I can find one. What happens is every week they're in the same spot. And they erupt like every hour or so. So everybody at that point like rushes out there with the copters and stuff. So this is E. We have to be very careful because at the halfway point of E, we are in PvP. But yeah, you would spend the entire game like flying around like this, looking to see like if somebody's coming, and if they came, you would like fly to a safe spot. It was just, and that was for this whole section. Like, then you would do things where you land in one of these groups of rocks. You would hide your craft so they couldn't destroy it, and then you would try to hide from them until they like lost interest in you. Oh, it's fucking just annoying. Oh, okay, craft. Also, all these islands, like back in the day, all these islands were just... Oh, that's the line. I am technically in PvP until I am for 27 seconds. Because I went too far. So now if I run into someone who has guns, they can kill me right now. Alright. Oh shit, there's a base. There's a worm. Worm sign. Oh, there's another base. So, my guess is that somewhere around here is a large spice field. Because there's another base right there. Oh, there's a bunch of them. So there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's got to be a large spice field around here somewhere. Why am I in PvP? What happened? What did I cross over? Oh, son of a bitch. I must be riding right on the line. I am edging the PvP. Because the large spice fields are usually on the PvP side. I think occasionally, very rarely, you get one on the PvE side. I didn't see one. And they're huge. They're like that big. Also, there's usually more eruptions than this. So I'm kind of feeling like let down. Hey, Thermal. What number are we at? Is this 9? 8. One more section. So, a lot of what the rat players would do, and I was one of them, is you would come along the edges, okay? You would make your base somewhere on the safe side along the edges. Like, so that rock right there is like probably a good, yeah, like that rock right there, or those rocks over there, somewhere along the edge of the game, or the map. Because eventually what you do is, you remember the separation, you hit that shield wall. So you would find some place along the edge, kind of out of the way, nobody's paying attention to it, as close to the PvP side as you can. You make your little base, and then you would fly following the wall. Because worm poop rules the galaxy. Yes, it does. Because most activity happens in the middle. So the major worm fields are usually in the middle, towards the PvP side, so you can avoid them. So you would fly around trying to just not be spotted. That was like your whole job in this game. Oh, see? Like, that's probably a rat player there. Wow, he built his... That's not safe. Oh, I know why he built it there. So, that little circle, that's a control point. And if you get too close to it, you're in PvP. Oh, look. So, this is one of the bad things. I don't know how long ago this ship crashed, right? There's no... The worm comes, there's no warning. If it shows up while you're on it, you can be eaten. And I've seen it happen. Come on. Move, flap. Thank you. Oh, and we're probably towards the edge. Like, we'll go over towards it and see how close we are. Eventually a wall shows up. Hey, Grim. Oh, there it goes. Told you a wall just shows up. And it disappears again. But that's how you know you're at the end of the thing.
Oh man, y'all can't put emotional damage.
Yes. Quite emotional. So, I'm going to do something that I haven't done in a while. Yeah, the slacker being me. Yeah, I kind of figured you meant me. I didn't have a doubt. I was fairly certain. But see how this could be like, like monotonous, boring if nobody's around. It's just so quiet. Like nothing going on. Okay, send up another one. what? We could do this. So this is titanium. It is used to make the best things. So with the thing, I got 16. It seemed like a sleepy area. It's actually the most stressful area, Lady M, because you could be killed, and it's less forgiving. Like the storms here kill you. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna land here. That should be the entire south section. There. So, like, the storms in Haga Basin are, like, Category 1. The storms here are, like, Category 3 or 5. So they definitely, like, take more of a toll on your stuff. Also, the storms here... So, in Haga Basin, you have your shields. And when a storm goes over, your shields pretty much protect your stuff. The storms here don't protect your... Basically, when you get a storm here, your shields fail. And you're left with your base protecting your stuff. So if you build with, like, cheap materials, your base will just go away. So, like, you have to... That's why you have to use the higher quality stuff. So if I check the maps... See... I'm supposed to give you where the stuff is. Because I was close... But... for some reason, it makes you have to, like, practically touch it. What about those tents? Yeah, if you put down, like, the personal tents, you can protect your stuff. You can protect yourself. You can't protect your stuff. So, yes, when we rat, we basically keep a tent on us, plenty of water. We come out with usually a storage vehicle, and we pray that we don't have to put it away. But yeah, the tents when you're in the deep desert, if you get caught by a storm, yes, you throw out your tent and let it hit you. Wrong crate. Hold on. That one. Wait, did I get another Mark 5? Oh no, I switched mine off. Okay, I was gonna say. 2 in one day? It's amazing. I don't know what this is. This seems new. Yeah, this is new. Mechanical parts. I don't remember ever looting this. Like, I'm gonna check the big, but I don't. The tier is weird too. So, I'm gonna check. I don't remember looting this. I could have. I just don't remember it. It's been a while since I like went out to the deep desert. It's not new. Oh, okay, never mind then. I thought it maybe. I got some leave in February, so you're going to need to set aside an hour or two for Neverwinter. I need some carrying. Okay. I will be there in February. I'll probably be there tomorrow. Still here just lurking. Alright, well, I appreciate the lurk, Griffin. Thank you. Like I said, they're just getting ready to release 13, so I want to be ready to play it. I'll probably knock it out like in a day or two. It's not going to take long. I just, chapter 2 wasn't interesting to me, so I didn't bother to do it. You totally would what? Oh, I forgot to drop the papers. I remember these are good for something. I just don't remember what they're for. Leading promotion in March. I may not game until Christmas break. Oh, damn. Oh, no. That's horrible news. I mean, I guess congratulations on your promotion, but still horrible news. Oh, it is in here. Okay, I do have them. Oh, I have a lot of them. Okay. Never mind. I'm dumb. No, chapters are different. So, I'm trying to think. All this from here up was chapter 1. This is chapter 2. And so all of this is chapter 1. And some of it is not, it's not the story, like this right here. This is just making stuff. It was for experience grind. It's not part of the story. The main story is like, where is it? Like these things. That's the loyalty. Well, that was a faction. Those are faction quests. These are the storylines. So Touch of Evil, that's part of the story. So this is the next part of the story as well that I've never finished. So you just gotta find the ones that are story based and go finish them. And then there's new like contracts. These are contracts. So they give you, people you meet and talk to give you these, and you go out and do them. These are another type. Basically, you find information. So when you find all the bits of information or talk to the right person, these will fill up. But you don't do anything. You just, other than just talk to people. Your boots are going to find a lot of backsides to kick. Nice. Sorry. I need to stop picking this stuff up. Buggy. Do I have? I do not. That was bike. That's bike. That's buggy. That's bike. That's broken buggy. That's buggy. Oh, these are Mark 3. No good. Need Mark 5. So basically, you could loot enough parts to make a vehicle. The thing is, they come, if you get hurt when you pick them up, they come damaged. Which sucks. It's a Mark 5 PSU. Or you could just make one. That's a Mark 4, Mark 5 PSU. See, if I built a buggy, I would start out everything half damaged. I'd rather just sell it. I know, that's what I'm saying. I probably just need to recycle all of this. Calm down there, killer. How do you tell? 100, what? 100? I don't know what you're talking about, lady. What do you mean 100? 100 what? Now, ornithopters, I have a full ornithopter in mint condition that I have yet to put together. Frame, wing, other wing, more wing. There should be 4 of them. Another wing. Scout thrusters, yeah. Storage, and then so yeah, so I have one ornithopter just in case they crash and I need to make one real quick, and then I have the parts to make like a 4th one. Well, maybe not the entire 4th one. Oh, that's the assault. This is Scout. Scout. Also, I am a goblin, a loot goblin, Kel. Like, I loot so much stuff and hold on to it that I'm like, no, I can't get rid of it. I need it. I need to keep it. It's necessary. We're not going. No, if we go, we take you. Not what I meant to do. It's not gonna fit. I should just take this one. There might be places to hide. Whoop. This one's ready to go. I should just take this one. Damn it. Alright, we gotta go back to building stuff. I need to make an assault or a carrier. I mean, I need to get rid of these. On the wrong side. I need to be over here. The fuck? How high did I go? Okay. Hey, stop crashing into my building. Oh my god. I need a ornithopter just to get to the different levels of this place. This might be too much. A little excessive, perhaps? Just because I can doesn't mean I should. What am I doing? That's really high. I don't think it needs to be that tall. I want to make it that tall just because I can, but that's a lot. What do you think, Kel? It just seems excessive at this point. I just need to make a dome on top of here. Maybe cut these straight. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Hmm. Okay. So that could fit in here. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, maybe if I just go that high. How come... That's the other thing. How come these... Aren't these all the same height? One block. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah. Go from there across and knock the tower down to like maybe half that height. Do we really need the tower at this point? Technically, I just need room to land these big fuckers. I think I've decided I don't like making bases. Mm-hmm. There was a carrier before that. I feel like there was. Nope, that's that one. You still going over there? Good. How are we doing? Fabulous. Mm-hmm. See, this is why this shit is so bleh. Bleh. I need to go get more of this. I need to build a base around that. I don't want to do all the math. I don't want to do the mathing. How bad are you? Alright. You're going. Just to check something. I have another one. I want to. Okay. Wait, are they both the same? Industrial. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, guess not. We're not going anywhere yet. Hold on. Almost made it. Almost. I should probably take that one and just build a base around it. I just don't feel like building a base around it. It wouldn't be that difficult. Where's this storm? Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You just fell out of a chair. Why? Why did you fall out of a chair? You okay? I knocked. Oh, you almost fell out of a chair. Oh, not as funny. So you fell asleep? That's not good. Welcome back, I guess. I feel like I just fucked up. You're never gonna admit to fully falling out of a chair? But we know. But we know. Damn good backstory. Okay. Well, I hate that you gotta crash into it. Just. I know, so odd to crash into. I mean, I guess you could hit the. You can hit the hover and just stop right in front of it, but it's just easier to hit the space bar. Did that just say there was a storm? It did just say there was a storm, didn't it? Didn't it? I don't see no storm. They lied. Alright. Let's go find somewhere to park this big fucker. Oh, I think I see a place. Doesn't count as enclosed. Not good. Come on, you're wasting my energy here. Thank you. Eef. See how much this bad boy can carry. We need Stravidium. That looks like Stravidium there. Nope. That's titanium as well. Wait, no. Yeah, that's titanium. I need Stravidium. But I ain't gonna turn down titanium. Shit. Okay, this kind of sucks. They're giving me weird angles. I don't like it. If there's a storm, I gotta go to park in there. That's still titanium. What the fuck? Where's all the Stravidium? Lame. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. I need... Come on. Let's see if this will go this way. Whoa! I vultured when I shouldn't have. This... Oh. Nope. Okay. You stay here while I go look around. Should bought a sand bike. This guy, yeah, this guy's cool. What the hell? Stravidium, hello. I need you. This is terrible. Like, plenty of titanium, but no stravidium. And to make plastanium ore, you need both. Anything? Anything. Yep, I should have just. Oh, what's this? Oh, more titanium. Don't want titanium. Don't forget where we parked. Havoc hunting some rocky shit. Doo-dah. Yeah, pretty much. I just can't see it, find any. I mean, it's gotta be around somewhere, I'm just not seeing it. So, there's one. Wait, is it? It looks like it. Yeah, that's it. See that mushroom looking one? That's Struidium. I'll land up here. Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh, thank God. Ow, I just got bitch slapped by a wing. Don't appreciate it. Where are you? So yeah, this turns into like a fiber. That you mix with titanium to make plastonium, which is supposedly the hardest mode. Just, you gotta find them and put them in your ship. There was another one over here somewhere. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Son's aim is terrible. Oh, okay. We could do this for a little bit. Let's find some more. Seriously? Oh, come on, let go of me. That's a cave. Is that this is about to get harder. Sun's coming. Excuse me. Where are you going? Okay, calm down. Yeesh. This should not be this difficult to find. That's titanium and that's titanium. Goodness. That doesn't look right. Also, this would be an amazing place to build a base. No, I almost didn't see it. Come on. Oh my goodness. People are talking in chat. In zone chat. All right. I feel like all the Stravidium is hiding. Like, there's no way. You don't understand how rare titanium used to be. Now it's like all the stravidium is rare. Again, though, it changes, so it might just be the randomness, but fuck. Wait, why doesn't he want shit rocky or otherwise? What? No, I'm trying to gather raw ore, Bane. And so there's two types. Titanium, which is that white shit right there, or stravidium, which is this white shit right here. Now, they look kind of similar from the air, but I have a lot of titanium already. You need both to make plastonium. Plastonium is like the high metal, iron metal. So, I am mining this so I can remake my, I can make a carrier and a cargo container. So then I can move stuff out to the base and bring like a actual buggy and then just drive around and do what I'm doing. But because I remade stuff and used storage containers, I used up a lot of like my materials. So now I have to regather enough to make the things. And the copters, the carrier uses a lot of equipment. Like resources. So I'm out here just making sure I have enough. OMM so card. I don't know what that means. Need something during the cold. What? Excuse me. Take my resources. Okay, this is getting better. I guess it was just the location. Oh, yes, this is much better. I am home. Land here. Hold on, though, because I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully nobody... storm comes. Okay, I am backish. And I thought Lady M was gonna join me tonight, but I guess not. I was lied to. Wait, that's titanium. God damn it. There's the sturidium. Mm-hmm. Sure. Hold up. That so looks like sturidium from here. It's not, but it looked like it. Let's go find some more. How are we on fuel? Okay. Luckily we're on the ship. Ooh, that's a base. Mm-hmm. Please don't fall out. Also notice you weren't in the chat, so I stayed here well to chat. Yeah. Lydium. All you had to do was say, hey! And I would have been like, oh, okay. So don't even try it. That's a lame excuse. Hmm. Okay. Let's look at that. I don't know off the top of my head if you're watching, but I will look. Wait. Is it? Oh, that's copper. I know there are always ways to get your attention. I just want to say you weren't there. Oh. I failed you? Do not fail me again. If you not fall out of the chair, have your stream on so I can at least let... Yeah, I know. I've watched a fall out of a chair once on stream. I think we clipped it. Right? Didn't you like... No, you didn't completely fall out. In her defense, she didn't completely fall out. But, like, you know when your ass misses the chair and you, like, catch yourself? It was one of those. It's hilarious. That's titanium. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't. have I started the base remodeling? I have. So I rebuilt the base because I accidentally destroyed it. And then right now, I am. Basically, I have decided. I've put a tower on the side to see how high I can go. And while I've realized what my max height is, I don't know if I want to build to my max height because it just kind of looks strange. Like, I don't know how it's good. I've got to look at it. I don't like the way it's looking for a tower. So right now I'm just like in a holding pattern. But what I am going to do is I'm gathering up the I'm gathering up the materials so I can build my carrier again. And then figure out exactly how much space I need so everything is like properly carved out. But right now I'm just in the deep desert trying to collect Stravidium. I'm not having a great time doing it. Just saying. It's like it seems like it's all of a sudden very rare. Plenty of titanium though. Oh, there's one. That wasn't there a second ago. That was not there a second ago. So right now there is a pillar, just a phallic tower sticking up a desert. No, it has like it has a shape underneath. But yeah, I guess. Ooh, 2 of them. Hot dog. That's what I'm talking about. Also, we're almost out of fuel, so it might be time to head back soon. This is the way. Wrong game. I think that's our wrong IP beam. I think I see some over here. Titanium. Fuck. More titanium. How you feeling, Bane? I know you weren't feeling too good yesterday. How you feeling now? Are you feeling better? Calling the doctor tomorrow, took an outdated COVID test and it came up positive. Oh no. That's not good. That's definitely not good. That's a storm. Is that storm coming this way? No, it's not. It's huge though. Can't even see the whole thing because fog of war. Trying to see if I can see the center. Yeah, see, category 3. Most of the storms you guys have seen are category 1s. But it's so far out there, it's not gonna hit us. I think it's far out there. Yeah, it is. You could always tell there's a storm on the map somewhere because that music. Music? So it's... Ow. I just crashed because I looked up. So that's been your day. Ooh. Well, get some rest, plenty of liquids, sleep. That's the solution to all sickness. Go to bed. If it's not, you will eventually, well, never mind. I was gonna say, you will eventually wake up or you won't, depending on how bad it is. Jeez. I can't believe how, like, rare this material has become. In comparison to the titanium. Oh, I spoke too soon. As I land next to 2 of them. Come along. We're going home after this. Is that another one over there? Nope, that's titanium. Come on, game. Stop hiding the... Oh, there goes low fuel. don't know what that music means. That one's got me. Oh, I got caught in the wings. Oh shit. Let's go this way. I'm going to lay down. Every time I sit down, I fight to stay awake. So odd. That is odd. Are you okay? Do you need iron? Bane's sick, Lydium. He called a doctor. He has COVID. Well, he took an old outdated test, and the old outdated test said he has COVID. So, Bane has the flu. He has the really nasty flu. She's in and out of consciousness, man. You gotta... Well, it's been my week, Lydium, but decided to try one of my COVID tests I had lying around. It's outdated and came up positive, but pretty damned fast. Pull up. Oh, that's a storm. It's going away from us, thank goodness. But that was a storm. Oh, so... Wait, is Sven still here? Sven, are you here? You could see the mess that I made of my base. So, that point at the top, that is the maximum height I could build at. That's what I've done. Figure that out. So, I was thinking about making, at that first platform, making like another hangar, but I'm looking at it, and I don't know if I want to. So right now, it's just kind of sitting there until I figure out what I'm going to do with it. So yeah. Down. We'll unload you downstairs. Similar symptoms. Yes, you're a mess bean. Mariposa. I have concerns. titanium in here. Sold titanium. Okay. Alright. Is this thing done? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So, let's check to see how much silicon we ended up with. Not as much as I would have liked, but still good. I'm gonna take mixture vidium. That's a decent number. We're not gonna do all of it. We will do 60. Oh shit! I gotta change where it goes though. It should be it should be this one. Oh, it's the wait, no, what was that one? Oh, there it goes. So we gotta make the input on this one 6, and I have to change this number. So the reason you gotta change the number is if not, stuff goes and you don't know where it went. So change it to 6. Thank you very much. Let's see if one went over here. Alright, going to crash. Chat with you guys later. Alright, Bane, feel better, bro. Okay, and we'll check number 6. So this is like 6 tiers of like stuff. Yeah, it's going in here. It makes it pretty fast. So this is like tier 6 stuff. And tier 5 goes all the way like down to copper, and these all things that are in the copper tier. So there's other stuff that doesn't fit in the tier, so I just kind of keep it separate. But honestly, if you really think about it, it does fit into the tiers. But I prefer to keep it separate for right now. Like this is tier 1 stuff, but it's all energy, so I don't want it. Like, you see how much of it I have? It would just take all the space in here, so I just keep it separate. Alright, so this is going to make 348 of those. While that's happening, we could start this bad boy on making plastonium. So, and it's going to make 348. It takes 1 per. I have 700. Alright, so it's gonna take a little bit, but 4 into 72 is. That doesn't make sense. 3, 32, 4, 38, 18. It's 18. So 180 something. But I gotta wait for all the Stravidium. Okay. I guess we'll wait for that. While that's happening. I guess I'm going down to the garage. Ow. No. I'm gonna put it here for now. Oh wait, no I'm not. What am I missing? Industrial pumps. This thing is huge. Why am I missing industrial pumps? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's show that again. What am I missing? What? I don't know where I use those industrial pumps. Gotta hate when that happens. Do I need any for building the thing? I don't think I do. No. 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 Complex machinery. Oh, I do need them. It's when I repaired the wings? No, it didn't take that. It only takes the welding wire. Steel composite armor plating. Oh boy. Alright. We're gonna have to go find industrial pumps. Fuck. Heavy compressors. Light compressors. Rail wire. Steel suit. Steel suit. Okay, it's gotta be over here somewhere. Where's the hurricane? Okay, where the hell do I get them then? Cause I don't remember. Piston. Slag. Mechanical part. Fuck me. Complex machinery. It can't be any further. Complex machinery. Complex. I'm pretty sure it's. There it goes. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around here. This is the only place you can get industrial pumps. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess we're gonna go live there for a little while. Gonna go commit murder. was almost ready. Almost. Gotta take fuel with us. Mom. We might not make it back. I'm gonna take 2 of them. I'm not gonna need that. Plenty of ammo. We should be fine. You know what? It's fine. We need industrial pumps. And evidently we need a lot of them. I know where we're going. And I don't like it here. Ow. Damn it. Cooper's on my last eye gave me her number. Sweet. Okay. How does the missus feel about this? right, I'm married. Bugger. Okay. As long as you remembered, I guess. I don't want this or this. Let's see. The hell? Okay, game. What are you doing? What the hell? That's not good. Exploding rounds. Not cool. I don't think that guy's dead. Oh, he is. She's the site contacts a joke. Oh. Ah, that's funny. There should be a chest around here. No. Yes. Going to tell my wife when she gets home she's good mood, she'll laugh and ask. She's blind, bad mood, I get a glare. Fun stuff rolling with the wife. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, game. That's not good. Are you guys seeing that in stream? Okay, it's not just me. We're about to go into the heart of this base. And I can't see. You. Somebody. I heard somebody yelling. Oh, there's one. Way too far. This is terrible. I don't like this. Not one bit. Oh shit. That took me way too long to switch. Anybody else up here? Hopefully not. Reload. No bullets. Oh. Shit. Do you though? Somebody is running over it. Oh, he is coming this way. Oh, shit! Move. Hey. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. I forgot how to melee. That's a rocket. Oh. Very aggressive. Everybody. Think that's everybody? Uno. I'm gonna say rude. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Are you guys respawning on me already? Don't do that. It's not fair. There's another one. Whoa! Rude. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Oh boy. Yes. I don't know if I want all that other stuff. I'll sell that. Sell that. I don't need to carry all that. It's just extra weight. Bandages. We're using. Oh, we need those. I don't want to carry these. Or we'll sell that. Okay. Mom, home from work. I have to watch stream for a bit and see what the game looks like. Okie dokie. The game looks, well, other than that glitch that was happening a few minutes ago, the game looks good. It's just, it's just sometimes it feels like a solo game instead of a multiplayer game. Oh, let's see. These guys, there should be like 3 guys out here. There's 1. Oh, there's 2. Okay, why are they glitching? That's not good. Oh shit, there's 4. Okay. Come on, fire. Nope. That's 1. Ah, not fast enough. His... Oh, he can't shoot me and I can't shoot him. Okay. Oh, not dead. Now, wait, my plating might be worth something. There were 4 of them. One of them didn't run in. There he goes. Oh, shit, there was another one. Ooh, don't throw that shit at me. I guess they upped the number. They put it. They put a chest back here at least? Negative. Can I take this? I can. Fuel. Fuel. Why does their buggy look fucked up? It is fucked up. We're done here for now. Gotta wait for everything to respawn, but it takes like a while. So, damn it, I did it again, going to lay down. I thought you went to lay down like a while ago. Did you not make it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Come back. Okay. Nope, go now. Damn it, did. Oh, wait. Also, it's 104 Fahrenheit outside, a bit hot. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can't live like that. People shooting at something. That's too damn hot. It's too hot. Too hot. Thanks for lurking, Lady M. I think it might be time for me to, like, restart the game. See, I want that building material. Hold on. We're gonna take a side route. See, so these are like the factories, industrial factories, and they have these frameworks. I want those frameworks. Just saying. Okay. That was it. That was my rant. How many of these things did I get? Not a lot. 27. I'm going to need... Fuck. I'm going to need to hit that place at least 6 more times, I think. This week, not normally over 35. That still seems like a lot of heat. Damn, I picked up a bunch of junk. Equipment. Another knife. One of those? Nope, I don't. Alright. More stuff to sell. Equipment and guns. That's guns. guns. So, where's the handguns that I have entirely too many of now? The disruptor. That's a Mark IV, which we don't use. That goes downstairs. Yeah, I definitely have too many to collect. Too many things. You come here. Okay. It's just cracking. How's our Stravidium situation looking? Still going, huh? Thought you would be done by now. About a little over halfway. Actually, a lot over halfway. That means we can turn this sucker on now. 50. We're gonna do a lot of water that it wants to take, but we have over 1 million, so we should be fine. We'll do 110. Wait, craft. You're going into circuit 4, that's wrong. You should be going into circuit 6 as well. 6. Do you have? Oh, yeah, you do. We'll start out 110 for now. The dry heats are not bad. Hit 111. The other day I was working outside, just covered up, drank lots of water. Nope. I worked in Florida and doing landscaping. I never want to work outside of AC again. If it doesn't have AC, it's not for me. I did roofing in Florida. I did landscaping in Florida in the summer. Nope. Technically, I didn't do roofing. I did house framing. But in Florida, where I lived, most of the house is built out of concrete, except for the roof frame. And a lot of the roof frame, they basically delivered it prefabbed. Kind of. It was like puzzle pieces. So, like, the trusses were put together and you just had to, like, attach them to each other. So you built out the roof. Everything came, like, pre-assembled. So you lifted up, like, 16-foot trusses and attached them to each other up on the roof. But you're up on top of where the roof should be. And then the walls inside a lot of times were either metal, like they used metal studs, but occasionally you get somebody that wanted to use wood. Very rarely. I'm a building inspector. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, so I did that in Florida for a while. Dude, that's too hot. Like, but it was, like, the funny thing about it is you would start working, like, you would show up at the job site like 5 a.m. while it was still dark outside. And you would start working and you would try to do the quiet stuff first. because the neighbors, and then you would, as soon as like everybody started going to work, you went into it like hard in the morning. By like 2 o'clock, everybody's ready to go home. Like, that's it. The sun's up. The day is done. Go home. But the other thing in Florida, where I lived, at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, it starts pouring. Pours for like a half hour to an hour. And then they're like, all right, you're done. Bye. Like, you can't do anything in the rain. Like, so, but it's only in the summer. Summer's like that. It's just a torrential downpour for like a half hour to an hour. I feel like I need to go back to that base and do it again. And I don't want to. We need more pump. Because I need to make the... I should have enough now. Nope, I still need 7 more. Can we buy them? And then the bad thing about it is after I use the ones for that machine... Also, I should check to see how much power draw that machine takes. Minus 150. So I gotta be careful. I'm gonna have to put up some more thing. So, after that, I'm still gonna need for the scout. Because the scout wings use industrial pumps. Only 2 apiece. Problem is, I need that fabricator so I can build them. I don't remember plastic steel armor. I think that's over in the north. That's not a problem. Yeah, I don't know where I used all my industrial pumps. Overclocked power regulator. Yeah, that's the... Can you buy industrial pumps? There's 2 of them? I don't believe that's true. Yeah, I know it's all over there. Okay, that's fine. Where's the other place? I'm looking at the map. That's why you, I'm not a fan of tropical humidity places, neither am I. I'm, cool part of Australia. So, you live on the southern... Oh. Zoe sells them for $2,500 a piece? Fuck out of here. That's too much. Yeah, nope. We'll just go hit the base again. How long does it take for them to respawn? Oh. It gave us 27 at one. I remember one drop was 27, so that's fine. But damn, that's a lot. What else might need industrial pumps? I should check while I'm here. Research. So the copter definitely needs them for the wings. It's 2 per wing. So that's 8. So the copter's gonna need 8. Right? Per wing. No, that's 16. Because there's 4 wings. Fuck. Alright, so that's that. So I need 16 more. I don't see anything in the other ones. Complex. Good. We're good. No good. Okay. So we just need to. We need about like 10 more for that. This thing does not need any pumps. Really? Do you need any pumps? No. No. Maybe. No. 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 Okay. So this doesn't need anything. And that just needs to be built. What do you need? You're just a gun. Okay. Alright. So right now my goal is to make these 4 things. All of them need the advanced, like, vehicle fabricator, which is the big flat thing that I'm trying to make. But I need like 7 more of those industrial pumps, and they only drop in that one place. So I have to wait for them to respawn, so I go over there, kill everything again, loot the chest, and then get more. Fun. You know what? While that's going on, let's go do the story mission and get that fucking done too. Alright, how are we looking? Are you fueled up? Like, are you safe to fly? You need more fuel. You are now at 100%. Everything else is okay. Alright, so the story mission is this thing over here, so that's where we're going. I have not done this story mission. I have no idea what it's expecting me to do. So this will be new for everybody. For all of us. What time is it? I can't stay on too late. I have to work tomorrow. That base has a lot. Damn, they have a lot of water. That's a lot of stuff. See how their base is like higher? But you know what? I think I seen this base on a video. That's a lot of stuff. Holy fuck. I think I'm supposed to be... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be here. Okay. You are my story mode. What is it that you have to offer me? Okay. Are you shooting at me? Oh no, you guys are shooting at each other. Fantastic. You're being attacked. Great. Who's fighting who? So the Bene Gesserits have a tendency to just attack people. Like, rock on. As long as it's not me. But they don't... So, they attack each other, but it takes them forever to kill each other. Let's see, what do we got? Is that person dead? I think they are. Oh no, they moved. Don't shoot back at me. That's a Bene Gesserit. They're mean. Oh, she's dead. Okay. I'll take it. Thanks for clearing the way, I guess. Oop, don't want to pass that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, though. What am I supposed to do here? Which one are we doing? Is it Touch of Evil? Investigate. Nope, that's not it. It's just scroll. Okay, scroll. This is the one we're doing. Investigate distress call. Nope, that's not the one either. Okay, hold on. What the fuck are we doing here? It's gotta be this one. Why isn't it tracking it though? Track. Okay. So I have to go inside. That's what you're telling me. Okay, that's fair. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. There's a person. Oh, there he goes. There's a person in that room, and there's somebody that went across that way. There they go. See him right there? Oh. No. Listen, I am not in this. I am not in a swords fighter build right now, so I don't have time for your bullshit. What am I supposed to do? Oh shit, more people. I feel like I should be getting electrocuted. Just saying. Oh. God damn it. Also, I probably should put on my shields so I don't die. Ooh. Oh, there's more than one. I have to also remember, I know there's a sword person under me. As soon as I pop out, they're gonna, like, land on me. Or, not land on me, but jump on me. Is that a person? No. I have an idea. That base is fucking huge, man. I have to locate somebody's workshop in the base. Okay. So I have to go inside. Alright. I guess I can do that. Did not want that. Drop. I heard the voice, I heard the voice, I heard the voice. Oh. Did you throw a grenade at me? From inside the... Okay. It's a wall, dummy. No, I'm trapped underneath. Where are you? Stop shooting me. I don't appreciate it. Oh. There's a lot of people here. I'm gonna need this for sure. Where are you? Creepy voiced woman. They gotta be over there. Ow. Oh. Why would you throw a grenade at me? I mean, I guess... Okay, I guess throwing a grenade at me makes sense. Why? Not a lot of chests in this base. I'm just gonna say that. Probably downstairs, but I don't want to go in there. Not yet. I don't want anything to come up behind me. Alright, we're going down the stairs, I guess. Oh boy, here we go. That's not a good sign. This looks like an office. Is there a boss in this office? It's not an office. It's just a hole in the ground. Okay, I'm gonna go check that other side first. That is not what I meant to do. We need that. I'll take that. Fine. Huh.
Hey sis, guess who? Just wanted to let you know I'm still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group. The Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be spice workers, but they stuck it to their bosses. They gave me food, shelter, water even, for free.
What?
I felt guilty about it. So eventually, I told them about how I was a slave on the run. These guys embraced me and said, "Welcome home." Can you believe that? Look, I know you're probably mad I ran away and left you behind, but I honestly didn't think I would last a week on the run. But now that I found the Sandflies, I think you should risk it too. My new friends tell me you'd be welcome. Miss you, sis.
So strangely enough, I've never been here. Oh, another.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. Drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
That's usually something you pick up. Alright, I need one more of these scrolls. That one? Nope, here we go. Alright. So, there's gotta be something else. Somewhere. Probably in this room. Wait, I've been here before. Didn't I come through here? I feel like I may have come through here. Nope. Maybe not. Because I think I would remember these. Oh, I missed something. Now I gotta find it. Before they respawn on us. I just went that way. Let's go back this way. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Discuss your finding. So I did get all the things. It did an update. When I first looked at it, it had an update. App updated, and then it did. Okay, so now we gotta go find Tors. Where's Tors? That's not Tors. Oh, I have to go. Tors is in one of the other places, isn't she? Return to Tors in our green. Okay. Alright, well. At least we're right here. Oop. Try again. Arcane is this way. Somewhere. Yeah. time is it? Still good. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, it's taking forever.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? Phaedra Vi. Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt. I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point. What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your step.
You just said how horrible this woman is and you want me to go talk to her? This seems like a setup. Where's our apartment? Way over there. Which is on the second level? Like, just doesn't seem like a smart move. Just saying. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Wait. Is this it right here? It is. Oh, look, there's the carrier I'm trying to build. Big ass beast of a craft. Oh, this is nice. Knock on my door if you prefer to enjoy it in company. Sign your favorite neighbor. Okay. We're looking for clues. I don't know what we're looking for clues for. That's creepy. Oh, is that her? That's probably her. Oh, there's a note. Black market trade receipt. Okay. It's evidence. I don't feel like it should be admissible since I broke into the house. Well, I don't think I broke in, but I'm not here. Nobody let me in. Efforts towards rebuilding Ukraine. Okay. What am I examining? Okay, we already looked at that. It's architecture. You find your olives there? Did I find my olives? I did not. I have a link and I know what I'm looking for, but no, I have not like went and bought them yet. There is no painting in this frame. Looks like it's removed recently. Okay. I'm investigating the room. Ooh.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all.
She sounds old.
Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Janusian if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party.
Oh, talking about in that kitchen.
Time the world
I didn't.
bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still,
She sounds old and
if
bitter.
the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Okay. Creepy old lady. Is there anything else over here? Nothing there. The bullfighter. Like, I want to have some of these decorations. Can I read the receipt thing that I got? I didn't even think about that. No, it doesn't. Okay. It's just the notes on there. Okay. So I'm missing something because see what it says search department for clues. I'm not even halfway through, so I'm missing something. Is there another door or something that I can... Is it up here? They need some of these things. Maybe I should go see the neighbor. Cause I don't see anything that I'm missing. But it says search the apartment for clues. What's this? Nothing. Well, it's gonna be something so simple. It doesn't let you do anything. Can't read the book. Can't grab anything here. There. Nothing. Wait, what was that? Thought I could see something through there. Oh, okay. It looks like there should be a space bit here. Oh, okay. I don't see anything else. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I have to go talk to the neighbor. See what the neighbor knows. Well, there was definitely nothing else to click in that room. I didn't see anything. Oh my god. Stop taking forever. Let's go. Loading screen, come on. Oh my goodness. I don't understand why Arakeen is taking so long to load tonight. It usually doesn't take this long. Let's see. Where's her neighbor? Neighbor would be over here then, right? Knock on the door.
It seems the devil has sent his
this fucker.
maker. You know, were I a paranoid man, I'd think you were stalking me. Well, clever clogs, I live here. You do not. So it is customary for me to ask the question, what are you doing here? Guilty as charged. To what do I owe this unexpected pleasure? And I do adore the sound of my own voice. Ask your questions. Not long. Merely a series of rooms I occupy when on Arrakis, though business and revelry keep me away most of the time. I don't pay it much attention, though now that you mention it, I did see Austin flit in and out a few times. No doubt he was plying his amorous extracurricular activities, the poor dearly departed rake. Not long, merely if there is an insinuation there, I'm just going to let it linger, like an unfulfilled sneeze. The great dame herself, nobility from old Carthag. She is a mausoleum dedicated to her own past grandeur. But a grand mausoleum, still magnificent in its decay, The bats and cobwebs, charming accents to a fascinating past and beauty. She's a paragon of three of my favorite virtues: wit, boldness, and sass. Though she never was the same after old Carthag's fall. She was the patron of the most important social events of old Carthag. I think she's a bit lost without her old retinue of sycophantic libertines. She used to host the Genusian Ball. I think she's lost in a past she can no longer occupy. She refuses all invitations, rarely leaving her apartment. I myself try not to dwell in the past. It's a trap. I exist in the now, now, now. In fact, I'll go make myself a drink. Right now. She imbibes copiously, which I would normally applaud, but she does so alone, locked away, guzzling carafes of spiced martinis. As for myself, I prefer to drink in society. Inebriation loves company. A bacchanal of one is a sad thing indeed.
I have a feeling this guy is the killer. What do you got going on?
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
None? I'm going back in. Let's see if I missed something. I don't think I did, but I feel like it's just not working. Something's wrong. Oops. Okay. I didn't miss anything. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's sending me back in. Like, I don't know what I'm missing. What does this do that? Maybe he can give me some insight.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Could be something. Could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, see her. Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure to include it in her obituary. Go back. Either you missed something, or she left it for someone smarter.
Wow. I feel like no matter what, I wasn't going to see the thing. Just so they can get that line in. Like, how do we call the player an idiot? I know. Make it so they can't find it until we call them an idiot. Oh, wait. Maybe I am an idiot. No. I'm gonna check. Before I do that, I'm gonna check. Because... it's just something suddenly shows up. Like, you fuck. Gotta be kidding me. No. No. It's gotta be one of those things that you have to click perfectly. Like, come on. I'm thoroughly confused.
They think it's a tribute. They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Januzzian if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's gonna be it, because I can't figure it out.
by water, yes?
No. No, I need.
It's you again. Come to share your secret.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fly all the way back home now for this.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
Not the way I intended to go. No vendor. Hey Mandy, welcome in. I am trying to figure out how to investigate this person's apartment, and I think I have to go back to my base and buy, not buy, but bring back one of the scanners. And I'm kind of upset by that. Hello. Hey, Cheerful. Hi, Gummy. How are you guys doing? How was D&D? Did you get to play your mouse? Still think it's a missed opportunity that you don't have a tabaxi. Stardew. You didn't D&D? What happened to D&D? There was supposed to be some D&Ding. What happened? Did you all play Stardew? People last minute called out, so I played Stardew. Oh, is everybody alright? I hope everybody's okay. Yeah, I know how that is. Last minute. Okay. But yeah, I'm in doing solving mysteries now. Actually, I was trying to solve it like a couple of days ago, and I got to a point and I got distracted by like Lady M and getting her like her ornithopter. So now I'm back to solving the mystery. People are fine. Okay, so it's just forgot double booked or something. Oh, fuck me. You couldn't tell me there was a storm, you dumb jerk. This is not good. So, the game is supposed to warn you when there's a storm? I wonder how much damage my vehicle just took because of that. That's not a lot. Okay. Still, it's unnecessary. Wait, you gotta... people sometimes are kind of selfish. You mean in Stardew? But I got to make a new form. It doesn't seem like those two things. So, oh, people are sometimes selfish. Oh. Yes. So, do you play with all the mods, Mandy, or are you just playing with, are you just, you know, normal? Vanilla. That's what they call it, vanilla.
Just waiting for somebody rolling that one.
Here you go, baby.
Oh, look, there's Gummy, too.
Here you go. Got you, Kyle.
I never, like, does Gummy stream independent? Or is it...
I did.
Oh, not yet.
I did. And before we get to that,
Notice
we're
I
gonna take
said
a
yeah.
5-minute break. And we'll come back with some combat.
You were just playing solo?
Yeah.
But you don't use, like, you don't use all the, like, the custom modifications and all that shit, right? Because, no. Why would you? Alright. Drop. No match. What do you mean no match? Oh. It's these. I mean, does stream sometimes if we can talk him into it. Oh, so it's not a regular basis? Well, hold on. Let's get the shout out anyway, then. So then when he's there, people will know and they can go follow. And then Cheerful's here, so we can shout out Cheerful too. Did I see Grim as well? I did see Grim. There's Grim. Okay, so let me get all these shout outs done.
Sorry. Boxes.
Gas is closing in. Relocating.
I say he plays enough. He's got clips.
Not gonna be too happy about that.
Okay.
Where's the rest of them?
They're still up there.
Is that Mandy?
They're probably like, Thomas, why did you fucking push, you idiot?
He used to stream a lot.
Nerve to die.
Oh. Burned out? Or conflicts? There's Cheerful. Cheerful plays D&D with me. And she streams. She streams, like, crafting and cozy games and some weird games sometimes. You know, it just depends on her mood, I guess.
Well, Havoc isn't in the game.
We'll take that one out.
Because I heard his voice.
Because we need to have two.
That's why I said hi, Havoc.
I love this clip.
Ah, here we go.
Because I'm in it. That's part of it. But I love the clip because it's the bits. Like, best clip ever. Just saying. And then Grim, who was lurking about somewhere. Grim should be going to sleep. A bit of both. Oh, okay.
Dragon Drogon.
Hey, Drogon is still my dragon.
Will this kill you, Dad? Yes, it will.
Mandy, you gonna be around
What do you
tomorrow
know?
night?
Now I've lost my backpack again.
This is a 4. We'll put it over here. Seriously, dude? Why? Why? Ben. I'm having a good talk over here and you gotta come in here and do the nonsense? What did I come here for? Oh, I came here to get a hand scanner. Because I think that's what I need to scan the room to find the things that I can't find, because it just doesn't make any sense otherwise. These are level 1. I don't think there's no difference, right? Just the range. Actually, field of view is bigger? Oh, power consumption. No. I'm trying to figure out why this Mark III is better than this one, and it doesn't look like it is. Alright, we're just gonna take this one. It better give me what I need. Oh, chat is paused. Why is chat paused? But I do appreciate everybody coming in. You probably all are tired, so go sleep. I'll be around for a little bit longer. I'm just trying to solve this point. I feel like it's gonna make me do things I don't want to do. Right. Oh, I did. Okay. We need to go get more. And it's just I'm just running back and forth now. It's kind of silly. On the right one. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. No. Oh, you know what? It's too late. Should be a wall coming up. Is it further than I thought? Oh, there it goes. Surprise! I went to check the map and I crashed into it when I hit the map button. Alright, let's go to a key. Let's try this again. Trying to like finish up like chapter 2 stuff, because chapter 3 is coming out Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't remember. The 3rd, one of those 2 days. I think it's Wednesday, so I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday, but it could be Tuesday. So I'm trying to like tie up the loose ends so that I can like when it drops I don't have to like finish this, so I could start chapter 3. Excuse me. But again, I was easily distracted because Lady M started playing, and I was like, alright, well, let's try to get you your thing so she can get an ornithopter. And we were getting her intel, which means clearing out bases so she can grab her intel points. And she got them. And then she's able to make her ornithopter, but she's only able to make aluminum. And then we were thinking about it, it's like, well, you should just probably push the door aluminum because you already have a door aluminum one. The problem is if you don't have it open, she can't repair it herself. Somebody has to do it for her. So if she's playing by herself and she hits a situation where she needs to make a repair, somebody's got to do it for her. So I was like, yeah, we'll just push to get you to like duraluminum status. Alright, I'm gonna go break into a room again and find out what I need to do. This better work, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be highly offended. Let's see, can I put this on? Nope. Hopefully I can do it in the room. It's getting cold in here. After this part, though, I'm probably going to stop for the night because I do need to go sleep. Oh, hell yes. Oh, shit. Okay, there's all kinds of things now. What is this? Scratches on the floor. I tried to look at those before. Oh, they don't stay up very long. No. No. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What is this? Discussion. Okay, that was it. Such a useful item, and I always forget to have it on me. Also, my power pack is about to break, which means I can't. My fuck. All the things. Okay. Alright, let's go back to tours.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting, because you're headed into the deep desert.
Not right now. I'm not. Oh, great. Now I have to go find a deep desert. Oh, no. Does it tell me where in the deep desert? That's interesting. That would be worth knowing. Alright. We're gonna go stand over here, and then we're gonna go to bed. Alright, chat. Pausing here. I go sleep now. I appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you for the raid, Mandy. Thank you for bringing your people over. If you're around tomorrow, Mandy, I wanted to talk to you about some stuff, but I'll Discord message you during the day because it's late. And then I will probably be around tomorrow night for a little while. Not too late because I gotta pick up my daughter on Saturday. But I say not too late, and then I'm on until like 1 o'clock in the morning. So we'll see how that goes. But again, everybody, thank you for being here. I'm gonna find somebody to raid into. I think who? Let's see who's playing some Doom. Blue Dragon 3D. Okay. Oh wait, Oh, damn. I was gonna raid into, like, Darling Creepshow. She's painting miniatures. So, oh, damn. Blue Dragon is playing Doom, so I'm gonna go there. Plus, I'm not sure, but the icon, I don't know, Blue Dragon. Just so I'm going there. I was just reading the name because I thought it was in Italian or something, and I was like, oh no, it's not. It's just, one of her servers is like Intravito, and I thought it was, yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna raid over there. So again, everybody, thank you for coming by. We'll see everybody hopefully tomorrow night, and that's really about it. So stick around for the raid, and we'll talk to you all soon. Bye.